is Friday, April 4th, 2025. That's the wrong button. Oh my God. Wait. Okay, wait.
Roll that beautiful bean.
No, that's the wrong button. Oh my God. Is this what the day is going to be like? Oh my God. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Is this what the day has brought? I pushed all the wrong buttons. Hello. Good morning, Emily. Congratulations on Best Bean. Ray, Nostalgic Jake. Good morning. Woo! Emily as Best Bean. Congratulations. Hi, Slammy. Good morning. How are you? How do we get Best Bean? You have to be the first person to click it. It is 1 channel point, and it is only available once per stream. Hi, Commander. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing today? You got to be real fast. Yes, you do. The best way that I have seen people do, they either have stream open immediately, or they also are in our Discord and they're able to get the live notifications before everyone else. Hi, Britta, welcome on in. Kat, welcome. Jake's like, but I typed hi first. That's really funny. You do have to be like super fast. It's always interesting to see who gets it, you know? Good day, Kemma. How are you feeling? How is your swelling? What's going on, everybody? Hi, I can't believe I accidentally played ads right away. Oh my God, and then I switched screens and I'm like, oh my God, I'm not even like tired. I'm not like alive today, but I'm not like dying. You know what I mean? Good morning, everybody. We had some fun I did like a little YouTube live last night. It was great. We finished up Eric and then I started working on Vivian a little bit. So that was nice. 47,000 away from getting Jellybean Dragon. Woo! Look at you go, Ray. That's exciting. Erica, good morning. Never can get Twitch to load fast enough to get Best Bean, so I'll just have to pretend I like it. You're like, maybe the Best Bean is just deep within all of us. Oh, geez. You know what I mean? Oh, you were watching that? Really? Bring on the soaps. I needed that this week. Yes, right? I'm excited. I'm excited for some Jellybean Legacy stuff today. We have to do like a little recap and remember what was going on because I decided that townies apparently were fun this week. But you know, it's always an adventure here, I swear. The best bean in your heart, exactly. Playing in my shell because I like it. Ooh, I like it. That's so fun. I hope you enjoyed it. By the way, yeah, next week we do have shell challenges. So if you guys want to finish those, the 9th and the 10th. So, oh God, we have kits coming out on the 10th. They're kits. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll just check them out. It'll be all right. We'll figure it out. We'll do it. I'll probably go live earlier. Wait, I can't even do that. Because like they come out at like noon. We'll figure it out. We always do. It'll be great. But yeah, we have kits. Oh my God. I didn't even think about that. Maybe we should move shell challenges away from Thursdays then. You know what I mean? Just in case like it lands on something. I never thought about that actually. Honestly, no, literally though, Lexi, when aren't kits coming out at this point? Right? You guys think of the free items yesterday? I know, they're so cute. I think the beds are super usable actually. Yeah, they're pride colors and stuff, but they're literally like not in your face. Like they're still usable. You know what I mean? Like it's not, I love it. It's really well done. The textures on them are really cute. Like they're great for like a base game update. Hello? I feel like it was in light of Trans Day of Visibility, which was on the 31st, which was Monday. Oh, I'm okay, can't complain. Good. What color is everybody's plum bob today? How are we doing? Mine is pretty green. Got to sleep in my bed last night because like again, you know, it wasn't wet from like the cleanup and Babu's pee because I bathed him the other night on like Wednesday evening. Yeah, Wednesday night I bathed him. And I should have taken him out because I thought he was good. I should have taken him out to go to the bathroom, but he did all like post-bath zoomies. And then he like zoomed up onto our bed and then he peed and then zoomed some more. And I'm like, no. So, I got to sleep in my own bed last night, which was nice. Plum Bob is yellow. Aw. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better for you. Rachel, welcome back. Oh, why is my closed captions not on? Did I accidentally close all those? I think I did. Mellow yellow, but I'm menstruating but calm. Aw, I feel you. I am like post ovulation or about to, so I'm about to start getting like some flares soon-ish, I think, which is really fun. My cycle always bodies me. It's so bad. Flare up yesterday. I'm recovering from it. That's so sad. I'm so sorry, Ray. I hope you recover soon. I'm green. It's Friday. It is. So what I'm going to do this weekend, I'm going to do some yard work. I think it's supposed to be a little bit more on the mild side, like in the 50s and stuff, but I think I'm going to do some yard cleanup this weekend. Because it's about that time and I can see some of my plants poking through and I'm like, I gotta get down with this. You know what I mean? Some of the gardening stuff. Oh, I have to finish the shell. Awesome. That's so good. So yeah, like, I guess today it's supposed to be a little bit rainy, but like tomorrow's 48, Sunday's 56. So definitely yard work. I'll probably reserve it for Sunday, to be honest with you, because rain and then cold and then warmer. So probably do that Sunday. But yellow's up every hour on the hour last night. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Huntress. I hope you feel better. I hope you have at least a decent day ahead of you, you know? Didn't need to change up my meds, so she's going to, yes, that's so good. A refill and check up in a few weeks. That's good. Good. Motivation to go ride your horse. Nice. That's so good. Sounds like a good afternoon. Living off coffee today, right? I've definitely had those days too. Procrastinating doing the inside. Sometimes that's the hardest part, really. So, okay, so just thinking about, oh my God, April and then May. Oh my God, you guys. The next shell challenge is going to be due in May. And then June is my wedding. Oh, I think we'll have it due the week after my wedding. I don't know. Cause like, I'll probably stream maybe that. Yeah, I'll stream that Wednesday and then I'll probably take like Thursday through Sunday off or something like that, I think, on my wedding. So like the 5th, because people are coming in, you know, like my friends and stuff like that. And like family. I know it's coming so fast. Help. We're working on building our wedding arch this weekend too, which is nice. We're trying to build one from my wedding story, so fingers crossed that it goes well. Hi, Padfoot. Good to see you this morning. Greenish, my core is sore from workout. Aw, in another class tonight, but it's Friday. You can do it. I'm so proud of you, though, Pixie. Nothing like those core shakes, you know? Slept through the day yesterday, so I didn't go to bed until 1 a.m. Oopsie. I've done like that before, where you do like a big old flip-flop on your schedule, you know, your sleep schedule. Hi, Real Me. Good to see you. Welcome on by. How y'all doing today? Hope everyone is well. No, literally we were like, we had our tinfoil hats like on. We were like fixed, you know, predicting when Michael would propose. No way, it's already wedding time, right? I know, it happened so fast. I think next week I have like one of the final meetings with our decor planner, like our decor rental person, because it was cheaper to rent it. It was like over half the price or whatever versus like trying to thrift everything or whatever, you know. It was like way cheaper to rent and then have them set up and take down and just be done with it than it was to like try to find everything else. And I'm like, say less about that, honestly. That's worth it. Went to bed too late. Oh, when I do that, I just can't sleep at all. I got 5 hours. Aw, it was just, Michael had like a restless night last night too. Bear, good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you today? Hi, Yadi. Welcome. I am doing wonderful. And I hope you guys are as well. Hello. Today was wash day, so I've washed my hair and all that. You know, it's going to be a wonderful morning. I'm betting on it. It's going to be a good day. Went to bed too late when I do that. I just can't sleep at all. Wow, 5 hours. That's crazy. Right, like I didn't sleep bad, but I was like restful. You know, I was in my own bed. It was like restful sleep. But yeah. I don't know. I don't have anything else for you guys. Yeah, this weekend. I looked at the calendar, or like not the calendar, but like the weather. Today I'm not doing yard cleanup because it's gonna rain. And then tomorrow's gonna be 48, ain't no way. And then tomorrow and Sunday is gonna be like almost 50, like 60 degrees. So that is the day I'm gonna do that. Work, oh my god, just ended your workday. Yay, the sun is shining and I'm doing wonderful. So good. That's awesome. I know, I love it when you get off work and like the sun is shining and everything is like so good. Hi, Brenna. Good to see you today. Good morning. What's everyone sipping on today? I have some coffee, of course, oat milk, and I have like a cupcake flavored syrup, which is just basically kind of like a vanilla. It is too good. It hits you right, like, you know. Actually, speaking of which, oh, you got your bean juice. Nice. How do you take your coffee? You guys. Good morning, nerd. How are you? How's it going today? Nerd has the zoomies. Yay! I'm gonna take my Pepsid AC because I'm ovulating and it helps me. Hold on. It's a neat trick. Woo! Adding creamer, adding some Splenda. Nice. Good. Hanging in there, currently packing my kiddos' lunch, trying not to be overwhelmed by a mistake I made with my shop. Aw, I get that. Sometimes it's so tough not to be hard on yourself. I get it. An acai bowl, and I just, while sipping on water until my tummy settles. Nice. That sounds great. What other toppings do you put on your acai bowl stuff? I'm probably butchering that word. I don't think I've ever heard it said aloud. Are you like a full, like, no sweetener person? I mean, I guess the non-dairy powder creamer, like if you get the Coffee Mate one, I guess it does have like a little bit of sweetening stuff to it. Can do regular milk or cream, but nothing else added. I like mine sweet. Oh, some good Nerd Mom news. Good. That's really good. That's really happy. I'm so glad. Black, unless I'm having a latte, I'm weird. Ooh, I'm not a black coffee person. I wish I could be, but I'm not. Oat milk creamer, low sugar, non-cow's milk for the win. Yeah, I use oat milk. And I heat it up a little bit before I add my mocha pot espresso to it. I have to non-dairy powder with the sweetness, but I don't need it right now. I get that totally. Iced mocha and a Gatorade for electrolytes. Good. Iced mocha, pecan iced coffee. I love pecan coffee. So good. I don't really like, what is it called? What is it? Hazelnut. I don't really like hazelnut coffee, but I like the pecan coffee. I like sweet, just trying to manage my extra sugars. Yes, no, real Brenna. I try, like, I think that coffee is probably the sugariest thing I drink, and that's about it. Honestly, everything else I try to go like sugar-free or whatever if I can help it. Or like a sugar substitute, you know, something that doesn't have sugar in it, like stevia or something like that. Salted caramel coffee, so good. I like that too. Brother's girlfriend works at Starbucks and she got me some of the pecan praline topping. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Wait, chemo started again. It's injections, not infusions. Good. So 30 minutes, not 3 to 6 hours. That is so awesome. So good. Excellent. That's so awesome, nerd. I really hope it goes well, though. It is really exciting. I was trying to share neat discovery when I realized I would give away my shell theme. I like it. A sugary drink. No, honestly, on a bad day, it's definitely a vice for me. Hi, Planty Bean. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I think with going black coffee is the best way to cut the sugar out first. Black coffee with sugar tastes really weird. At least it does to you. Right? I like mine creamy and sweet. I can't help it, you know? Bah. Zevia is a stevia sweetened soda, and I can't live without it. Yeah, I've heard of that one before. I've seen it on the shelves and stuff, but I've never tried it. I learned that stevia that's cut with maltodextrin is actually worse for your glycemic index, for your blood sugar. I was like, shoot. Because I was getting like a stevia, like a powdered stevia that has maltodextrin in it, and it's actually worse for your blood sugar, like levels. I was like, I haven't used it in like a really long time, but you better bet that I tossed it out after I discovered that. When I tell myself that I don't drink or do drugs, that just exactly, we deserve a little treat. Yes, we do. Monk fruit. Yeah, I've heard monk fruit is really good. I've never tried it though. Affordable water. They're like clear water and they have an apple flavor. Oh, is it like is it the one from Walmart? Like the Canadian clear, the American clear one or whatever? Is it the Fuji apple one? That one is really good. It's like $1 for like a liter of it or something like that, I think. Like it's delicious. I really like the Fuji. Yeah, I like the Fuji apple one. It's not clearly Canadian. It's like Walmart's brand of it. It's like clearly American or something. Because of course they had to bust into that, but I think it's kind of the same concept. But they have a bunch of really good flavors. Yeah, every once in a while I'll get like a couple of those. But they are pretty good if you like your stuff. It is so good. It doesn't taste like fake apples, you know, which is nice. I was like, it's clearly right. No shot. Exactly. I was like, no shot it is. Because I think clearly Canadian is like the ice drinks. Are they like in a tall skinny bottle and they have like got different flavors and they're lightly carbonated? I think so. Are they 86 cents? No, that's even better, right? They're great. Yachty. I've tried one. It's been a little while, but I think they had this orange one that was pretty good too. As a Canadian, right? Are tasty. Yeah, they are pretty tasty. There's like an orange one that I really liked. But yeah, it's been a hot second. Chokehold on you since you were in high school. Yeah, right. Yep. Costco brand of sparkling ice. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I do the Izzy. We need to go to Costco again soon though. Because we're starting to run low on some things because we buy like garbage bags there. And honestly, we bought garbage bags before we bought our house and we're like almost out of the garbage bags. And it's been like over 3 years since we've had this box. It's like the Costco ones that they have. It's great. It's great. It's so good. I like that. But then, yeah. I think I need like laundry scent beads or something. I think we need some paper towels. So it's getting to that point where we have to do a Costco run because we buy those types of things in bulk, like toilet paper, paper towel, laundry. So like laundry, the powdered laundry detergent stuff, and then like the laundry scent beads, garbage bags. And then that's what we got at Costco pretty much. And then oat milk, but you know, the saran wrap from Costco. Yes. No, it's so huge. It's literally like the biggest thing of saran wrap ever. I don't buy that because we don't have like the space to store it necessarily because it's so huge, but yep, it's great. 5 years ago, the box still isn't empty. Right, Erica? Yeah. Like it's crazy how long those last. Like ours is like over 3.5 years, I want to say, for the box of like the giant ones from Costco. It's like they're pull ones with like the little straps that you can like pull, the Titan strap top ones. Oh my god, I like those. Don't drink too much water. I'm like really scared though because I've been really good about my hydration, and when I start PMSing, my appetite drops, my nausea gets like worse, and then I stop drinking and like eating things as much. But I'm really gonna try to like hork down this water, or at least do like one of these with like a liquid IV in it or something like that. Foil from Costco, and I feel like we'll ever get through it. I use it like once a week at most, right? No, for sure. I don't use tin foil as much. No, seriously, yeah, storing all the bulk items. Yup, it's really hard. We have like a whole shelf, like a whole wall shelf that's dedicated to like the toilet paper and paper towels when we do get it. No, it's the foil and saran wrap to pass down to your grandkids. It's just the family heirloom at that point when you buy it there. Sea Flower, good morning. How are you doing today? Seriously, that's so funny. Yeah, no, it's just an heirloom item now at this point. Put it in the will. The Kirkland brand tinfoil, like whatever, however many feet it is or something. I use saran wrap, right? I don't use a lot of saran wrap. I use, like, we just use like our glass, like Pyrex ones with like the lids or whatever, but we don't use saran wrap like on anything unless it's like very specific when we do saran wrap or like foil. I use it to cover my baking sheets because it's easy for cleanup. Yes, one less thing for my spicy brain to worry about. Yup, that's fantastic. I fully support this decision. 100%. Yes, we do. All right, guys. Would you love me if I was a worm? Be honest. Would you love me if I was a worm? Type yes if you would, so you can enter a sticker. No, foil cuts hurt so bad. No, Planty-Bean, I've done that too. Pyrex also came from Costco. They're doing this. That was just too good. Yeah, so like the ones that I have were like my 1-year anniversary and my 3 and 5-year anniversary gift at my last job. I always picked like the Pyrex sets. I was like, this is the only thing that I'm going to use out of these. But they gave you like the really nice set. It comes with like the 2 like little short rectangle ones, you know, and then it comes with like a bunch of the little ones, the medium, and like, yeah, like a bunch of different sizes of it. I think it ended up being like 7 pieces of like the glass plus their lids, so it was like 14 pieces or something like that. Like it was great. It was wonderful. I think it was actually more than that. But that's what I picked. So I still have all that stuff. I need to replace like some of the lids though, because some of them are starting to crack, but that was like almost 10 years ago now at this point. A teardrop, giant glass teardrop thing, and I got a nice fleece jacket. That is nice because they gave us like a catalog so you could like pick your own things out of it, you know, like whatever. But I just picked the Pyrex because I was like, I'll use this like literally every day, and I still use it. Jake would love me the most if I was a worm. Send me a message, pretty please. Yay! Hooray! Woo! Yay! Woo! My 5-year was a picture of me with my department. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I hate corporations. You know what I mean? Like, the corporate teat is disgusting. I could go on a rant about this. The Benadryl hard last night. Oh, you're still drowsy. Thank goodness it's Friday. Oh my gosh, right? No, I'm the type of person where I can't do Benadryl either. Jedi, I'm so glad to see you though. I hope you feel better soon. You know, all that. Send you a message right here on Twitch. So you should tap or click on my name and then say hello. Icon, good morning. Hi. Your tenure was nothing. What? Excuse you? A 5-year pin and a certificate for my 5-year? Because I don't think they gave us anything like that. They just like let you pick something from the catalog. But then I think the catalog starts getting like bougier items at 10 years plus. And then the company I worked for gives you at 20 years, you get like a full month sabbatical, which is nice. 18 years and I got nothing for any year. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just, you know, I've got words. Like a reply. No. So if you tap or click on my name, like just click on my name, and then there'll be like a dialog box that pops up, and then it'll have like whisper, and like a bunch of other little options for you. And then just hit whisper, and then there'll be a little box that pops up, and then you should say hello, and then I'll reply to you with a link for your form. DMing on Twitch is a little bit weird. It's kind of something to get used to. Hi, Carissa, welcome on in. I'll finally get some sleep. I have a rash that I have no idea where it's coming from. Oh, that's the worst. It's like, what in the world, body? What do you want now? Kind of thing. I hope it passes easily though, and then it's nothing. But good morning, everybody. Oh my God, I gotta remember to post that recipe for you guys though. There's a whatchamacallit. I made like a Southwest bean salad that was super delicious. Hi, Brienne. Good to see you this morning. Hello. And then I made like a Cane's chicken sauce that was really good. So I gotta post those. I'll do that today. Ugly Waffles, Angel, Brienne, hi. During COVID, they have a little cart. HR would roll around with little pandemic goodies like masks, hand sanitizer, rolls of toilet paper. Honestly, slay. The rolls of toilet paper will forever be hilarious to me. I don't know why people decided that toilet paper was the thing that they needed to latch onto. Because we didn't even know at that point, like, if things were even going to make us have the poops. I don't know. Like, I don't know how fast people go through toilet paper, but I don't. Oh my God, we don't have it around here. It's pretty good. It's not like the best thing on God's green earth kind of thing, in my opinion, but Cane sauce is like, it's a specific scratch, if that makes sense. Like their chicken's pretty all right, and then the sauce is definitely something that is unique, and I'm like, I find myself craving it, but it's not like the best chicken I've ever had in the world kind of thing. But it's definitely a specific itch. I will say I do like their thing. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. The bread. No Cane's here because Canada, right? Oh, plantain. Yeah, we're crazy for that. Kept walking. Waking me up to pee. Oh, I sneezed. I had to clear my nasal patches so I could breathe, and I could breathing through my mouth on toilet paper. And breathing through my mouth when I either sleep. Oh, you drool or snore. I get it. It's tricky, isn't it? Thank you, Ira. I really appreciate it. Jake, thank you. Full stop. Honestly, like just full stop. Tony, the thing is about the sauce. Yeah, you're interested to try it. It's literally mayonnaise, ketchup, Worcestershire sauce, like pepper, garlic powder, salt, and like I think some people say celery salt or something like that. But it's in like garlic powder or like onion powder or something. It's so like it's simple, but it's good. It's like whatever they do for the ratios and stuff. It's like cane sauce. Yup, that's exactly what it is. Because there's like mock recipes and stuff, and like mine was off a little bit, but I also didn't like measure properly. You know, but yeah. Krispy Kreme, like a 3-hour drive. I don't even know if we have a Krispy Kreme around here. We have like Quick Trip with a K. It's Kwik. They have Glazers, which is kind of like Krispy Kremes. It's just a glazed donut, really. No, honestly, Ira, it really does. In the recent years, I've realized like as I've gotten more and more into cooking and like homemade and stuff, I've realized just like I love Worcestershire sauce so much. It's so good. It's so good. It's like it's in beef stroganoff, it's in like what's it called? You can add like certain sauces, or even like to your burger, if you do like burgers or whatever, you can like make your own patties and you can add it like in a little bit in there, and it's like it just like livens it right up. It really does take everything to the next level every single time. It's a good enhancer. Like add a little bit of it to your ground beef when you make hamburgers. It's so good. Season my tater tot casserole. I always add extra in it because I just love it. I feel like that's my like 40% whatever English or something in me. I don't even remember what percentage exactly it is, but like I feel like it like I'm satisfying my ancestors when I do it. It is the bee's knees. I love it. It's delicious. Oh wait, so you said when the shutdown was looming, my hubby bought a case of beef stew and made a case of beef ramen. None of us like beef like that, but it was all that was left. Yeah, we donated to the food bank, says it was as crazy as we thought it would be, right? Yep. I don't remember. I remember like we had to buy toilet paper because like we needed it, and I was like, we couldn't find toilet paper anywhere for like the longest time. I was getting like kind of scared though. We were down to like our last 2 rolls, and then we ended up finding like a little 4-pack somewhere at like some random gas station. I was like, we'll be good for like a few more months at least then, so we're fine. Because it was just the 2 of us. Worcestershire sauce too. I used it to season my beef last night for tater tot casserole. Oh wait, I already read that, but I I love it. It was your ketchup. I put it on everything, right? In recent years, I only just started discovering that, like, I like my mom's tater tot casserole because of the Worcestershire sauce. It's just so good. It's umami. It's delicious. Plant beef too. Yeah, I use like ground turkey and stuff pretty much for everything. Except for like when we make hamburgers, I still use like beef for that, but we don't really eat a lot of beef either. Sriracha, oh my God. I can't do sriracha as much anymore because like eggs, I used to put it like on eggs and stuff. And then eggs all of a sudden started making me nauseous. So then I associate that with that, if that makes sense. So I can't do it anymore. It's really good on corn dogs. Ooh, Worcestershire sauces? I've never tried it there. I always have like almost a full bottle in my fridge. Must shower. Oh my God, before my mom comes to get me. Nice. Oh my God. Get mad at me with install our new tub. I feel like getting mad at projects is kind of just like a given, you know? Ah, I'm hungry now too. I just ate breakfast and I had a really good breakfast, but gosh darn it, Jake. I feel ya. I feels ya. So last night I did a little YouTube live, y'all. And I worked on, just to kind of show you, we're going to play Jellybean Legacy today though. By the way, Twitch is going to play ads in just a minute, so I am going to go ahead and actually let those play in just a sec. But we're going to peek and see at what I did with the lovely Spencer Kim Lewis family, aka one outfit for Vivian and then all of Eric's. But I'll catch you guys in just a second. I'll be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Tallulah tastes like delicious on mac and cheese. I don't know if they go together specifically, but like a frozen Stouffer's mac and cheese. Nice. I can't say that I've ever had like the frozen ones before. I know, Eric is so fine. We were like really thirsty over him yesterday. We sure were. Oh, like the waves. The waves from Paranormal are so good for Eric. Oh my God, and we had this one. I don't know about y'all, but I like the way that Eric's looking right now. I almost want to change his pants actually to something white because like this doesn't tuck in for some reason. And I find that to be like a little bit weird. There we go. Maybe something like this or something that just looks a little bit better. There we go. That one looks a little nicer. I don't know why it wasn't tucked in when it was supposed to be, because that shirt is meant to be tucked in. But yeah. Okay, so you can see these are like a couple of his outfits. And then we have him in his formal wear. I love the white shoes. He's so good. I know, wait. Oh no, he's hot, right? Literally. Angel, literally though. Were you around for Bulgegate, Angel? I don't think you were around for Bulgegate. Oh my God. I don't even know if I have like a clip of it. Hold on. Did any of you guys catch a clip of it? Wait. Oh my God. Bulgegate, Emily, I hope you're dying laughing. Bulgegate, no, literally. Give me a sec. Let me, this is very important. I have to look for this because you need to know what Bulgegate is. Oh my God, I think like the context is so... It was during the developer live stream for businesses and hobbies. And we were checking out, they were like showing, I don't remember, but they were looking at some of the new pants that came with businesses and hobbies. The new expansion pack. And it was Sim Guru Doi, and I can't remember who the other person was. But they showed the pants and they like scrolled and then it was right there. And then he like kind of turned the character a little bit so you couldn't see how pronounced it was. And just the way that he was, it was so funny. We watched it happen live, but I was like, I have so much respect for him for like maintaining his composure. But that was Bulgegate. Yeah. The pause in what he was saying, it was so funny. It was so funny. I was like, the professionalism. And meanwhile, all of us are like thinking about Eric. It was phenomenal. I would have like just died. I don't even know. I wish that I could go back and like find the clip of it or whatever, but it was so good. I would have been losing it. I like, listen, I try to be family friendly, but like it was just, we went completely off the handle that day. The stream of the, yeah, no, it wasn't the stream of the power went out, I don't think. I think it was the next day, like the next Monday or whatever, because they tried to do it like on a Friday or whatever, you know? Yeah, it was after the power came back. It was like the second stream attempt. Yeah, it was the following Monday. Oh my God, Bulgegate on a Monday. But Doi handled that with such poise. I couldn't even handle it. I love his outfits, you guys. I found these matching pants though. These pants specifically are from, I want to say, what pack are these from, y'all? So the top is Paranormal, and then the pants are actually Love Struck. But they look like they're made to go with each other. It looks like a suit. It's so good, like this color specifically. And then we have a in the pool and then a by the pool moment. It is so good, Brad. I love it. And then we've got hot weather for him. And then cold weather. I love the yellow coat. He's so handsome. So this is Eric. I'm slowly going through and like doing all the Willow Creek families, and like the Spencer Kim Lewis's are the last. And then I love Vivian. I love Vivian so much. I want her, like, okay, I am gonna match like her makeup and her accessories and her like outfits so perfectly. Like her earrings, you see it's that greenish color, and then her eyeshadow matches with her top and stuff, and like I love it. And like her shoes, she is so intentionally coordinated, but I love this top on her so much, and like her hair and everything. I'm really excited to see how she turns out with all of her outfits though. Oh, she's not a grandma, she's a glamma. I like that. I know, matching yes, the matching earrings, grandma, 100%. But I love her. She looks so good. I'm so excited. But like, oh, she's so cute. Anyway, I just wanted to show you guys. Oh shoot, I changed his pants. Oh well, when we go back, I can change that or whatever, because like we're not playing it today. But I at least wanted to kind of give you guys a little bit of a peek into what I did last night. She looks awesome. Yes, she does look so good. I'm beyond stoked for that. But today we are going to be doing some Jellybean Legacy. Yeah, I did like a little YouTube like stream, like not even 2 hours last night. I just wanted to like vibe and do a little bit of creative-sim, you know? You know how that goes. But I'm going to exit to main menu. We're gonna do some Jellybean Legacy. I gotta remember exactly what we were doing and what was happening. Because then I woke up on like Tuesday or whatever day it was, like, I need to do this. So it was like a hyper focus for me. Like, hello? Can you believe it? But I love them. And here we are. So this is Vino. In case you missed it, I think I actually ended up doing this here. So Afina fell apart after her mom Fratley died. Afina's husband Vincent was lying about money, and when Afina found out, she demanded a divorce. Afina moved into a new townhouse, but is not being a very attentive mother and is just living her life. When our heir Malbec made breakfast one morning, a fire started and it killed him. His twin Vino blames his mother and runs away to Chestnut Ridge, a place his twin always loved. So he had a run-in with a townie named Rusty McDonough. Rusty lives over here with his little dog Molly. And he is going to be, he's been teaching us all sorts of things. We're actually kind of staying at his house, right? Like one of his houses right now. We're going to say that this is part of his property. He caught news of us, like a teenage guy, like living here kind of thing or squatting here. And he wasn't mad about it, but he was more or less curious about what's going on. Versus that old McDonough, right? Old McDonough. Exactly. Right? What in the world is that? Apparently it's a plate of veggie sliders or whatever, but you know, it's totally fine. So we also have a little dog named Roxy, but Rusty has slowly been fixing up this little house. He's been teaching us about the way of life and all that. We're also employed by the little local ranch, which is ran by like that old lesbian couple, and he helps train horses and take care of the horses. And meanwhile, he has also kind of started learning a lot about, what is it called? Like horse riding, and the fact that he really likes it. Gloomchi, good to see you. Welcome on in. He had a farm till all of his goats died. They did die. They sure did. But we also opened up to our friend Winona a little bit as well. So she's very aware of things that are happening. I also made it so her family, Winona's family, her dad, Roy, owns the, what's his name? I made it so her dad owns the vet clinic. So Winona, by like default, actually they own the vet clinic. Like her family owns it. And one day she's going to take it over. And I think since, because I'm trying to figure out for story-wise, because obviously we had Malbec and like understanding how he became a vet. That's not clear. That is not clear with Vino at this point, because that was his twin that enjoyed that. But I have a feeling that he's probably going to like fall into it with Winona kind of thing. But Vino is also very gun shy on a lot of things too. Hi, Ray. Welcome on in. Good to see you. They are. He's attracted to her, but I don't know if she's attracted to him still. Before he was. Hi, Error. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're trying to do a little bit of, what's it called? This, the Jellybean Legacy this morning. Hi. Oh, wait, Gloomchi just tried waking up making oatmeal chocolate chip cookies for breakfast. Oh, you're health. You know, you can have chocolate chip pancakes, but I can't have oatmeal chocolate chip cookies for breakfast. You know? Yeah, it's fun. I'm so excited. So, yeah, Winona's family is the one that owns the veterinary clinic, and I kind of like put that in. Oh, and Rusty is here. Oh, heck no! Rusty! No! Oh my god! What is gonna happen? No. He's afraid of fire, you guys, because his sibling burnt in a fire. Already? I'm so over this, y'all. Already today. I just started. Yeah, it's a freaking fire. Okay, so what we do if it's red, we have to make sure we just watch and see what happens. I swear to God, you guys. Please don't make me fall on Concord. I don't want to go with Concord. I don't want to. So, best of 3. Yellow is yes, red is no. Can I help him, Dice of Spice? That's 1 towards yes. Oh my God. No one wants Concord. Literally, I don't even know how I would say that he has to be a vet. I might just be like, whatever, we're gonna do whatever we're gonna do. Okay. Oh my God, I can help him. Thank you, Dice. Thank you. Are you heckin' kidding me right now, you guys? Thank the dice gods. Okay. I do want to see what he does for like a little bit though. Okay, never mind. That's enough. 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 Okay, that's it. I don't want it anymore. Okay, oh my God. I bet you he's not gonna cook for a while now. What am I gonna do? Oh my God, Gloomchi, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. The dice gods, even, yeah, Twitch is celebrating with a hype train. Like, excuse you, Twitch? Did that help him get over his fear? Because I don't think it did. No, it didn't. Oh my God, he's still mortified. Don't go take a bubble bath outside, you weirdo. Dude! Oh, you're not getting it on mobile? Try minimizing the, like, making the keyboard go away. I think that totally should have counted. I don't think that would be enough to make him fearless of, like, of fires, though. Either at the same time. Oh, you did? Oh, darn it. That's weird that it's not showing up. Twitch has been doing them at weird times. Thank you for the 500 biddies, though. Oh my God. I super appreciate that. Oh my God, nostalgic. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my God. I have to add it to like the list or whatever, but if we hit, I don't know how many subs, Michael will do a shell challenge for us this month. That is gross. I love it. It's so good. I love that sound. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. That's so nice. But I have it, I have to add it to like the gold events for this month. But yeah, Michael is willing to do a shell challenge too. Mute for a work call and came back to that sound. Oh my God, welcome. That's about right for us, isn't it? Nightingale, woo! My game crashed. Oh my God, my game crashed. Oh my God. Okay, well, I guess that fire didn't happen. Yoo! Thank you, Destiny. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Well, it basically, he's still about to cook. And the last time that I did it, we rolled and said that he could cook, that he wanted to cook, because we do that. Jedi, oh my God. Thank you so much for the 420 biddies. That is so nice. You guys are gonna make me cry. Thank you so much. Destiny for 8 months. And then Nightingale with 29 months. And then Nostalgic with the 3 gifted subs. Before that, Gloomchi had 500 biddies. And then 420 biddies from Jedi. Thank you. Force up and reopen. Ah, it's tricky, tricky. Little hype trains, huh? Will he cook? I know. I don't know. You know. Vino's like, no more. No more. I don't want this. So we're gonna continue on, and then he's gonna cook his pancakes because that's what he was doing, and then we'll have to roll the dice again. If he starts on fire, we are going to have to roll the dice again. Maybe he's vegetarian because he can't cook and meat takes cooking. Oh my God. Maybe that's why he's a veggie. That's why he's a vegetarian. It has come out. I don't think I actually have him being a vegetarian. Oh, I do have him being a vegetarian now. Maybe it's because he's scared of cooking. That's why. That is why. He should hate cooking. Honestly, I might make him hate cooking. I saved, thank God. I saved right before it crashed. Thank God for my random saving habits. Okay, that makes me feel so much better. Oh my God, he should totally hate cooking though. But Jedi, that's why he hates cooking though. That's why he's a vegetarian. It's because his brother died and meat takes cooking. Oh my God, that's it. I was wondering like why he was a vegetarian. Like, cause I knew like why he had to be it. But that just makes way too much sense. Genius, honestly, so smart. I don't even know where like his likes or dislikes are though. He apparently likes cooking. I'm gonna change it to he hates cooking. Honestly, I am. Not anymore, you're not, right? Make it a dislike. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it a dislike because that just makes so much sense. Because I think I clicked yes on it. He dislikes cooking because his brother died. Trauma. He dislikes cooking because his brother died when he was cooking, and it was very traumatic for him. And now he just started a fire, so he hates it even more. He's gonna be miserable every single time that he has to do it. I almost want to make him like live off of like cereal or oatmeal or something like that, you know? I know it's not very satisfying or very like anything like that. But yeah. No, literally, especially after the second fire as well. That's very, very stressful for him. That's so bad. And Rusty's over here like cleaning up after the fire too. Right now this is second fire's confirmed canon, right? Right? It's canon. It's happening. This is so insane. If you guys are new here, by the way, we're doing the Jellybean legacy, and this is very story heavy. A little garden, right? She needs to cook everything. Yeah, like if he ends up with Winona, she's gonna end up like cooking everything because he just can't do it. But I wonder if he's gonna have the capacity to like do that. Oh no, you don't eat that, dude. It's like disgusting. A dog bed. Does Vino have a throne? Her Amazon wish list, right? Oh my god. We did roll the dice and say that Roxy doesn't like he wouldn't give us the bed. Wouldn't get us the bed yet. But I feel like today it's Sunday afternoon. I wonder oh my gosh, what are some other things? I think I'm going to go over to Rusty's house this afternoon. And then so you can't actually like mentor the nectar making, but we're gonna say that he is mentoring us, if that makes sense, when we go there. Listen to Rusty freak out. Oh my god. Why did he just do that? He's like, I wonder if that's because of the fire or whatever. I think it is actually, but Rusty, you are just, that was very stressful, dude. I know it was honestly a little bit dramatic of this. Babu, hi, come here. Come here. Dad's taking a shower, so you have to come here. Come, Babu, come. Come here. Babu, over. Target. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, he's sitting under my desk right now, just looking at me. You're so cute, buddy. Oh, my puppy. Thank you so much for the hype train too, by the way, everybody. Heard he missed Vino's birthday. Vino hasn't told anyone about his birthday. By the way, we also did have a run-in with his mom, and he cussed her out in public and then like left. Just as like an FYI on that one. Aw, he's so cute. I love you, puppy. Good boy. Anyway, so he is going to, I think I'm gonna have him take care of some of his needs right now, and then we're gonna go over and like learn about more winemaking stuff, because maybe Rusty has like a winemaking business or something is what we were saying. So he is kind of expecting help from Russ or from Vino because of, like, for that kind of thing. Oh my god, a new hype training mode. That one's really good. I really like that one a lot. Oh, he's such a handsome boy. He is. Wait, what is he doing? Oh, I guess Rusty's here. So we're a little bit hungry, but I'm not going to let him cook any food right now. I'm probably gonna have him make a quick meal or a drink and do like literally just cereal. I wonder if he could like live off of cereal. How much hair I lose when I wash it? Oh, seriously, right, Planty Bean? No, that's the same with me too. I lose a lot of hair when I always have. Oh. Is it goat time? Cereal and salad. What a life. He's feeling tense, stressful from expectations from feeling bitter about someone nearby. It's because of their sentiment with their like mentoring and stuff. I swear if he ends up having a sour relationship with our lovely, lovely boy Rusty, then I don't know what, you know, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Just putting it out there. I'm gonna be really sad if that's a thing. But hey, we can't control it sometimes. Onigiri takes no heat cooking also. Ah, he is a vegetarian though. I think your dog thinks he's smaller than he actually is, right? He's actually a goat in dog form though. A vegetable garden, right? I do wonder if he might have like a vegetable garden where he just like literally eats the vegetables out of his garden all the time. So we're gonna travel together, all three of us, because I'm gonna bring the dog so the dog can like run with Molly and stuff like that. Lizzie, hey, thank you so much. Oh my God, happy resub day. Thank you so much for the 18 months and going way above and beyond with tier 2. That is the nicest thing ever. I really appreciate that. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. Oh my gooses. That is so, so, so sweet though. Thank you. Aww. Y'all are so nice. I can hardly handle it. But yeah, like Babu definitely is the guy who thinks he's smaller than he is. Hi, Mess. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Been here, but doing a work lurk. Well, thank you for hanging out with us on this lovely little day. All right, so Roxy is here. I want to see where Molly's at because I don't know where Molly is. She's inside, and I think I'm gonna have them go like play and like run around or whatever. And then Vino. So we are going to say that Rusty is gonna teach him and that he's like down here. So I'll have him, I can't even have him like craft nectar because you have to have fruit. You have to have the fruit to do that. So I wonder if he can just like get them from Rusty or whatever. And just get some apples. Because I don't actually know how that works. Oh, maybe he's known for like his apple wine or whatever. Apple tree. I could get him some like apple trees or something. Placed on specific objects. It's like a little garden plot thing or something. I've returned from dropping the boy off at school. So I on the big screen. Nice. Good to see ya. Nectar making thingy in the business in the basements. Because like nectar sellers and stuff like that. The apples are real, right? Go apple tree. We've got some apple trees here, and I'll let them do that. Right, that is not the right apple. I'm wondering where that is. You guys know where like the real apples are? Zero simoleons. Zero simoleons. I don't think they really exist anywhere that I can think of. You can buy them with the phone. Okay, so by starter first, you might get apples in there, right? Gardening state, growth stage, mature. So purchase gifts on phone. Okay. And then we'll say that like Rusty had the apples just because we have to have apples to do it or whatever. And then this is, oh, it's out of season. Oh no. Oh no, it's out of season. It's okay. Shh, it's fine. I had to get just like 5 to get 1 set of apples. Oh, really? Oh, like 5 trees, you mean? All right, so a greenhouse, honestly, right? Like I hate having like like what do you mean it's seasonal? Like the seed packs and stuff, right. And then we say that it is under shopping probably, and then like purchase gifts or whatever. The apples, that's so weird. I'm gonna say this, but then he has 14, but I'm gonna say that these are Rusty's apples. So then I know literally 14 simoleons for an apple is so ridiculous. It's crazy. I think that's more, or almost as much as like a roll of toilet paper. Group of items that you can purchase. It is. It never made any sense for me too. I'm gonna have to make some apple nectar. But we're saying that he's doing it with like Rusty's guidance or whatever. Of course, because you can't actually do the mentoring thing with the nectar making for some reason. So we're just gonna say no. It's $50, but still like $14 for an apple and then $50 for like a roll of toilet paper. Simoleons make no sense. Oh, they're a potion ingredient. Okay, but the apple trees won't go on a porch if the walls are high enough. Right? Yeah, because it has to be like medium walls at least. I think. Apple cider, literally. Right. Yeah, we're pretending. Put your dogs in there. Look at that. Make some applesauce. Get with it. Get with it. Ew. A little toast spice makes everything nice, apparently. Oh, wait. It literally says purchase basic ingredients right there. Guys. I know we forgot to roll up his jeans. Ew. High walls for my greenhouse. That's just smart, you know? Put those dogs away. I don't know what Rusty's doing, but, you know, I think he's around. We're going to say he's teaching us because we can't actually do the mentoring skill. Is he even like a part of a group? I don't think that he is. Oh, wait. Yes. No, this is perfect. Rusty doesn't like us. Oh, my God. Questions about the legacy challenge? For sure. What you got? Are the apples cheaper in that menu? No. They were still 14 simoleons. However, grapes are 41, which is crazy. A second outfit with cropped jeans, right? I feel like I should probably do that. Just pick one that has like rolled up pants, but it's the same outfit. The nectar making stuff. Oh God, this is gonna take a hot second though. 41, I don't know. It's crazy, isn't it? Some apple nectar. The jeans, yeah, the jeans just add flavor. Okay. Not aged yet. I'm gonna put it in here because this is like Rusty's thing, right? Wait, how do you do that? Pour 3 servings, pour place in world, add to favorites. How do you like age it or whatever? You click on it and then it says, maybe it's because it's not his house. Hi, girly. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Can I open the rack? Maybe it's because I'm not here. They don't live here. Store all non-finely aged nectar bottles. So store all nectar bottles. I'll try to have him do that. Maybe because it's not my rack, but... Ooh, nectar making is gonna take a while because I think it's only a max skill of like level 5 or whatever, but it's something that he's progressively going to get better at as time goes on. Yeah, one of the good nectars is 25,000 simoleons. Yeah. The ownership of the nectar, right? I wonder. Name. Rusty's here watching us. What are you doing? I'll see. Oh, it did. No, it did do it. Okay, so it is in there. All right, so for some reason I couldn't have it go in there, but yeah. Yeah, literally that nectar better like change your life, honestly. It's crazy. So he's learning about like the nectar making process from Rusty is what we're saying. Apparently, oh, just became good friends with Vino. At least we're like doing well right now. I think I might have him do this though. Where is it? It's under friendly, and then I think under complaints. Complain about local youths. Apologize. No, I don't think he would apologize to him necessarily. Would he? Would he apologize to him? It'll change your life if you sell it, right? Exactly. So yellow is yes, red is no. Is he gonna apologize to Rusty for being a turd today? He is. Bubblegum is almost done. Air as a toddler and I completed the aspiration. Still need to master mischief. What should I do? So basically, one thing that, so are you saying that you feel like that you are like ahead of the curve with bubblegum? And then like, so your air is a toddler kind of thing? So something that some people do is you can age everyone up like a little bit if you want to, if you have like MC Command Center, or add like certain amount of days to their like lifespan or something. That's something that you can do as well. Or you can just straight up age up your toddler into like a child and start working on things that they need to. Because I still have them like live in the same house if they are like younger, like Vina was, even though I was like on that generation, you can still play with them. Troll the forms for hours to max skill, right? Yep, mischief is a tricky one, but that's a fun one. Oh wait, we are going to have him apologize. Hi, Knack, welcome on in. Good to see you today. Friendly, and then it's deep thoughts, apologize. I don't think he's still gonna tell him that it was his birthday the other day, though. So I think it was like Saturday in game or something. GST month. What's GST month? What's that? Troll the forums on prank day. Just go all out. Nice. I just have them do like a bunch of like random things or troll people or mischief. But yeah. Oh, Roman, what are you doing? Oh, wait, Roman. This gameplay is so much fun. That's so good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It's a lot of fun to like do and stuff, isn't it? Clean nectar maker. Okay. Oh, if I earn under a certain amount, I got it. That's kind of cool though. Nice. Also send a ton of chain letters at once. That's unlocked. Oh, that's right. Because I forgot that you can like start a chain mail thing if you have the mischief skill. It's been a hot second. That's right. It's prank day. I hate prank day. It's like April Fool's in the game. Rummage and trash. And then he, oh, that's right. Because he wants to be friends with his dad, but he hasn't really like reached out to him or anything. So who knows what that's going to look like. Aw. Wait, what are you doing, Molly? Molly's been in the bathroom for like ever. You are, but that's honestly, like I've been live for an hour, but you are here precisely when you mean to be. I guess that's an important distinguishment to make. Prank Day Neighborhood Brawl get deleted immediately, right? And it sucks because they're not like, uh-oh. It sucks because they're not in the calendar, but you have to like catch them before they get there so you can delete them because they only appear like 1 or 2 days before. Yeah, like you always cancel them too, right? Yeah, there's certain hidden ones that you can't see. I hate that. That's my least favorite thing about the calendar. Mischief skill, but Neighborhood Brawl gets the X. Yeah, Neighborhood Brawl, like I usually stop that one. You can turn them off, right? Because you can delete them if you can find them ahead of time, but that's it. Apple's father is a vampire. I hope this is not good for the challenge. I thought it would be fun. Honestly, just see where it takes you. Ever won the lottery ever? People in here have... Sure, whatever. It was just a friend like asking us things. I think my Sims never have, but I had seen other people's things like meet or win the lottery or whatever. Not they intentionally participate is based on what it is, right? Sometimes I just leave like prank day and stuff kind of like alone, but I do add in like a bunch of my other stuff that I would want. All right, so he's crafting some nectar. He made 3 bottles and he's learning how to make like the apple wine or whatever. So that's kind of fun. If they autonomously do it, they can be your guest, right? So you don't like actually go out of your way to do it. Is he glitched again? It's our boss or one of our bosses. What's up, Vino? One of my friends heard how great you are and has been asking to meet you. Can I give them your number? Sure, whatever. Maybe it could lead to something else for him. I think he's glitched. Yeah, I'm gonna reset him. Where are you? Oh, up there? Well, I guess he already stored everything. That's weird that the animations are strange. Deep thoughts, maybe. Aw, he's outside sitting on his porch. He's so cute. Zyrtec, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 500 biddies. You guys are so awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting. Thank you, thank you. Feels empty, but a short lifespan. And the short festivals happen like weekly in GeekCon. Yeah, it's crazy. It can be overwhelming, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh my God, Lucy. Hey, welcome on in, friends. How are you guys doing today? Welcome on by. How are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. We are doing the Jellybean Legacy beans. Make sure you go follow Lucy. Thank you so much for dropping on by. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. So good to see you. We're having a nice chill day. Hey, thanks so much for the follows. Tell us about your day. What's going on? If you guys don't know me, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. Hello, hello. By the way, congrats on ambassadorship. I'm so excited for you. Congratulations. No worries at all, sharing the love here. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I hope everything's well. We are, oh my God, I went on like a little side quest pretty much this week, and I was doing some, what do I want to call it? Some creative sim stuff. And we did some townie makeovers, and now we're doing some more legacy stuff, which is really great. I know it still doesn't feel real. That's awesome. That's so cool. It should, you know what I mean? You're just like, is this real life? What is happening? But thank you for the follows, everybody. Welcome. The Jellybean Legacy is, I think I'm going to send him home now, though, because he's off at his mentor's house. But the Jellybean Legacy is something that is, it's very dramatic, and we're on Generation 7. And our heir here lost his brother in a fire, and he ran away as a teenager, dropped out of school, all that kind of stuff. And his his twin brother died. And so he ran away and is living in a place where his brother kind of like really loved. But it's been kind of crazy. It's insane. And he blames his mom, even though like it logically wasn't her fault that he like accidentally started on fire and died one morning. But he still blames his mom for it, and he's like cut off his family and all sorts of stuff. So it's crazy. Oh my God, not so buried. That's so fun. Made it past yellow. Gen before. Here's hoping the third time is the charm. Right. Oh, it's some lore. It's crazy. Frankie, I'm gonna have to deny your message because we're technically like family friendly, but like, yes, it's crazy. Like, we get thick with drama in this community. It's crazy. So like, he's that guy that we were with or whatever, he's kind of taking us under his wing. Like, this is technically his property that we're staying on, you know? Oh no, that's okay, Frankie. No worries. No worries. That's okay. But like, he found out we were like living here, and like the place was kind of dumpy, and like, but the guy found out we were living here, and he's like really generous and kind, but he's like, okay. And rather than being mad that we found out someone was like squatting in his house, he's like, why? Like, why is there a teenager living here? It's just more concern. And he's kind of like the dad we never had kind of thing, if that makes sense. Also, he will not cook food anymore because he started a fire this morning after losing his sibling. He was already struggling with it, but he's basically calling quits on actually cooking with like heat now because he started on fire just this morning. But thankfully he was able to like get it. Oh my God. We got thick backstory. I could go on and yap for like an hour, but it's really crazy. I hope you enjoy Not So Berry though. I know how hard it is sometimes to get invested. And going with the flow is really hard. The challenge links, no worries, it's right here. Oh my God, the townie makeover, just for it to not save. Which, what townie were you making over? Because we just did basically all of the Willow Creek townies. Like, I had only done like a base game version of all of them. And then, I decided this week that I woke up and I'm like, oh my God, I want to do makeovers of everyone with all the packs because I think that would have been really fun. But now we we're kind of doing like an alternative like universe twist on them. Like the pancakes is for like my townie stuff, just like as a little fun thing. The pancakes are not married yet, but they are younger versions of themselves. But Bob is still a slob and she is still neat. Eliza's still neat. But then she's artsy and loves the outdoors. And then Bob is like non-committal. And she is Bob is non-committal as well as outgoing. So they're kind of like opposites. But then I think that with the neatness and then like the slobbiness, like there's some fatal flaws that are there, and they probably got married super young. And so like Bob being gloomy and all that kind of stuff, like later on in life, like, you know, they're not bad people, they're just not good for each other kind of thing. So we kind of like got some establishing groundwork for them kind of laid out, and I think that was really fun. And then we also did the Goths. I made the kids a lot younger. So like Alexander, instead of a child, he's a toddler. And then Cassandra is a child instead of a teenager. And so we knew that Mortimer is a lot older than her kind of thing, right? We know Morty's like a lot older, and then she's like a young adult. They probably got married and had like kids when she was super young. She's a socialite and likes to have all these parties, like these dinner parties and stuff. And then he is not into that life because he likes his books and his writing, and he's a lot older, just at a different chapter in his life. And it's probably going to breed contempt for them kind of thing. Babu is non-committal, right? Aw, thank you, Shonda. I really appreciate that. Bye. Thank you for the lurk. I know she's like a comfy angel puppy, but those are the townie makeovers that we did. But this is Jellybean Legacy, and it's so fun. I honestly am very, very into it. Oh, that's right. I have summer break in here, but that's mostly for kids that are in school so they can have like a day off. But he's got to get up and he's got more ranch work to do. So one of the things that he does is he's essentially employed by the local like rancher ladies. And then we have him go out and then do horse riding stuff out here, community jobs. And then he trains horses and he like helps work on the ranch and whatever else. So that's it. Babu is non-committal. Oh my God, right? It's very off-brand for a dog. You're like, what? Not Babu, but Bob. It's crazy. But thank you again, by the way, for coming on by. That's so sweet. Need time to listen and work. Have a great stream. Bye. I'll see you later, Lexi. I appreciate you. Okay, so he again will not cook. This is not something that he is anywhere remotely interested in. He just doesn't want that. Because again, he like got destroyed because his twin brother died and like burnt alive in front of him. And then he just like was wrestling and going back and forth with wanting to cook like with actual heat. And then he started a fire, and that kind of like called that quits, at least for now. So Bubblegum Sim is living her best life. She's got a butler. That is nice. I think Bubblegum is totally the type of person to have a butler, at least the way that we did it. But then she pretended to like do it all on her own, like she was the best parent, but actually it was her husband and the butler that did it on their own, like the nanny or whatever. It was fun. Oh, you're thinking about your mom? Oh my God, we randomly came across her the other day in the game. Like she was kind of looking for him, and then she like chewed him out in public, and then she like disappeared. So that relationship is not great right now at all. And I do wonder if he's gonna have a moment where he kind of comes to and starts like making amends with her. Also, if we have bills today, so we're gonna say that Rusty pays those because Rusty is the one who like owns this property and he's letting us stay here, but we're working with him and for him, kind of. So we'll do some math and all that too. So then, who's this? What's Winona? Oh my God, Winona's coming by. Her family is the one that owns the veterinary clinic, by the way. I honestly wonder if he is going to have any kind of like romantic interest in her, or at least like go with that, like pursue her, because guy's got trauma. Came downstairs to cook, and Mr. Stark came in from outside and said, "Hi, Bibi." And then Rocket meows and started looking for him, and he's and Mo's kind of like, "Oh, that's cute. I like that." So by working with like the community board stuff, oh, his uncle is calling him again. What in the world do you want, Roman? By having him work on the community board, we're saying that he is going to do things at the ranch. And like working with things. Rusty is calling us. Oh, come on. It's the neighborhood action plan. Can you not? We're just going to say that he doesn't vote. I hate the naps so much. They're so annoying. I won't vote on them. Because it's like, what do you mean that you want me to, like, what do I want to call it? What do you mean you want me to, like, wear a bag over my head or not take a shower or whatever? Oh, that's right. The pic of it in Discord. I remember I did see that. Yeah, that's so cute. I love it. I know, seriously, they don't especially make sense here either. I'm kind of on the same page too. I agree. Oh my God. What a beautiful little baby girl. I really need to give her some food here. I will change them if they're annoying me. Yeah, can't you disable? You can. I thought that I had them disabled at least. I thought I did. Instant enact neighborhood action plan. And then I thought that I like appealed all of them or whatever. So nah, that's all right. It is what it is, I guess. Best we can do. They're bugged because I have them disabled. Yeah, I thought I had them disabled as well, like especially in your like game settings or whatever. Now that you mention that, pack settings, equal lifestyle. Yeah. Enable NPC voting. If disabled, voting at the community board is user directed only. So I just don't vote for the naps and stuff. All right, so he had like a big day. He made like 300 simoleons today. I mean, obviously it's like pennies in the Sims world, but he still has some sort of like money coming in. Also, do you guys feel like we were going to sort of like pave the way and say like Rusty was probably going to write him into his will? What do you think what do you think he would have? Like, do you think he would have a lot of money or just like some money? Because right now he has about 20,000 simoleons. Have a quick meal or drink. Here we go. We're gonna have him have cereal. They only take effect if you vote. I think so, right? Like, so basically they don't exist until you pay attention to them kind of thing, unless you choose to walk down that path. So since Rusty is slowly fixing this place up, I'm gonna start deleting some of these holes in the roof. And then maybe go with like this one, like he's patched it. You know what I mean? It's at least being fixed, so it's not as holy. He has more wisdom than money, right? I kind of envision that too. You know, he's not like super wealthy, but he's still like, yeah, I could kind of see that. Be pretty solid, I think. Good idea. More wisdom than money. Makes you wonder. Rusty passes away, a rich family member dies, and Rusty gets the money from that, right? Or something. I feel like Rusty wouldn't want that though either, you know? But I think he would give what little things he does have to Malbec or to Clement probably, or not Clement, but Vino. I think I'm gonna have him reread this one and just kind of sit here. It's like late at night. Could always roll, right? Yeah, I don't think that I would envision him to do that though. To hello. Is this a haunted house? I think this is a haunted house. What is going on? Look at it. Okay. Carrie would like to come over and hang out. Sure. What do you need, Carrie? This is our employer. Why do you think she's coming over? She's a lesbian, so it's not romantic. What do you guys think? I have no idea why she would be coming on, like coming over. So she's here. Interesting. Oh, are you here to like come help clean up a little bit? Or like what's the deal, I guess, Carrie? Because again, she's not someone who would be dislike for guitar. I don't know if you dislike guitar necessarily. So yellow is yes, red is no. Maybe, oh my God, maybe he wouldn't like it because Fina liked guitar. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna roll that. I was like, his mom liked guitar a lot. Yeah, he dislikes for guitar. He hates his guitar. He's like, I can't stand this. I'm going to, yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to get rid of it, but what's his money? 17, 18? Also, this is Rusty's guitar that's here for some reason. He just dropped it off, so. So he just got rid of the guitar, but that's Rusty's. I'll probably like give it to him when he comes here. But I wonder what he would do. You know, I guess he's going to the bathroom or just come in and yap or something. Deep thoughts, maybe like gossip or something. I have no idea. Friendly interests, maybe discuss interests or something. I hate the weird glitch of like when they're holding or using items, especially books, they're just like glitched with it in their hands or whatever. She talked to Rusty and they decided to try to guide him on a good path in life together. Ah, I like that idea. You know what I am gonna do though? I'm gonna go into my lore document here in just a second. I know he looks like he does have a Lego him with like the little hooks or whatever. That's really funny. I like that idea. Give me a sec. Let me go here. Oh my God. Did I not update this? Oh my God, I don't think I updated this. Oh my God. I didn't update this whole lore document, you guys, since all of that Vino knowledge happened. Oh my God. Okay, we gotta yap for a second. Okay. Oh my God, we got some stuff. To be fair, it happened so fast. Okay, so the next morning, hi, welcome on in Anxiety and Madeline. Good to see you. So Malbec, Vino, and Concord are all okay with the new sibling and blah blah blah. So remember, like with the baby that came into play there, though. So Malbec woke up to say goodbye to Afina before she left to go on tour, and while making breakfast, he started on fire and died, all with Vino, Riesling, and Roxy, the puppy, watching. Vino yells at his mom and blames her for everything. And he decides to take Roxy with all the clothes on his back and run to Chestnut Ridge, a place where his beloved twin brother adored. A place where his beloved twin brother adored. Here he is finding solace in the things that his brother loved among a few folks who knew him. Right, I swear I updated this too. I could have sworn that we did. Like, I don't know where, like, it could have gone or whatever. Yeah, no. Because I only have one document, that's it. I definitely remember it. I swear to God, too, right? Vino connects the things that he used to make fun of his brother for, and it begins to soften him. By the way, Twitch is gonna play ads real fast. I'm gonna continue typing here real quick, but I will be right back. Thanks again.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
So, like, Vino yells at his mom and blames her for everything, and he decides to take Roxy with the clothes on his back and run to Chestnut Ridge, a place where his beloved twin brother adored. Here he is finding solace in the things that his brother loved among a few folks who knew him. He is quiet about his presence in the area at first, but a few townsfolk So he's quiet about his presence in the area at first, but a few townsfolk saw him squatting in a little shack that was owned by an old kind man named Rusty McDonough. Rusty takes him under his wing and teaches him things, and eventually Vino opens up about what happens. And why he is there. Vino connects with things that he used to make fun of his brother for, and it begins to soften him. He finds love in nature, animals. Hello, Goth Princess. Welcome on back. Good to see you today. So Vino opens about what happened to him and why he's still there. Vino connects with things that he used to make fun of his brother for, and it begins to soften him. He finds love in nature, animals, and animals. And eventually, helps Rusty with winemaking as his way to help pay for his rent, basically, kind of thing is what we're saying he's doing. So he's helping him out with that. On the side, he is also employed by local ranchers Carrie and Charlie. Where Malbec took his classes and was also planning to go to school. I agree that Carrie is here to also, we're back from ads.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
I agree that Carrie is here because she's concerned about having us be on like the proper trajectory for things, you know, like I really do. That honestly makes the most sense because whenever we have a sim that kind of like comes up and turns up and like comes out to our house or whatever, it is honestly, it's something that like, why are they showing up? Especially if it's like a relevant character. You know, Carrie's here to like see if we can offer some better guidance or whatever. She's a young adult, but we're like, she's so many years older than us too. Also learning that she's like an animal enthusiast because we work for their people. You have food. Welcome on in, by the way. Thanks so much for the follow. By the way, I do upload all my past Twitch streams to my YouTube channel. I have a main, like more Zefrine, and then my main channel is Zefrine. I do some bonus streams on there every once in a while, but I also am recording a bunch of content for other legacy things on my main channel. Which is Zefrine, the second link. So if you take the time to take a sub, make a sub, that would be most excellent and very appreciated. I feel like maybe just like the small talk stuff, maybe get to know or even like ask about day. Because again, she's a lesbian. Like she is not someone who is like here for like those reasons, not romantic reasons or anything like that. Horse lover, animal lover. That's right, because we made her like the ultimate like horse girl. Stories, tell funny story or something. But because honestly, Carrie and Charlie were both very good friends with Rusty, like lifelong friends type of thing. They've all been a part of the same community. It's all pretty tight knit, at least. You know, the most that you can think of in that way. Wish I had food. Aw, I'll have to wait a few hours yet. Right. To wait a few hours yet. That's nice. I wonder what we're gonna do for dinner though. I don't really have anything like super planned or anything. I wonder, I might say goodbye. Like, thanks for stopping in. So she's here, like it takes a village, especially if you have someone who's like used to coming from like a broken place, you know? So I might have him do something for fun. Yeah, I wonder what we should do for dinner tonight. I don't even know. Oh, I didn't share the bean salad recipe. I have to write it down. I'll do that today though, I promise that much. 100%. For dinner since it's Friday. Right. Oh, fries and a chicken sandwich. That sounds really good. We have like a bunch of chicken, like thighs and whatever. Maybe I'll say, Michael, let's grill. Cause I think it's supposed to rain. It's supposed to be kind of crummy. So probably not. I'll figure something out. Rice villain should have judged me with dino nuggets. No, that is honestly like, you're eating good. There's zero judgment about that. I love that. Maybe we'll do like wings and pizza for dinner. Cause like we have some frozen pizzas, but then we also have like some like frozen chicken nuggets. So maybe we'll do like a wings and pizza night or something. Cause we do that like as a kind of like an easygoing one, you know? Oh, I love her. Wings and pizza, right? I'm taking my lunch around now, but I'm working a later shift today, so my lunch break is pushed back, and I'm going to pick up lunch today, so I really have to wait until my break. Aw, hot honey wings, thoughts? Delicious. As long as they're not like super spicy, then I'm okay, but I do like a little bit of spice. You know, I think it's awesome. Hi, Satan, welcome on in. I'm doing some smothered pork chops and mashed potatoes tonight. And I'm just waiting to be able to cook them. That sounds really good. Are you doing like a smothered like mushroom sauce kind of situation, or like what's the deal? I'm gonna brush her. He's having some fun, but maybe I really do need to have him like play with her though. Some Cheez-Its for breakfast, delicious. I did ironically just say what? Yes, I did. Now I want to hear the wings and pizza song. Just making stuffed shells tonight. Ooh, stuffed shell sounds good. I know the wings and pizza song will never not hit. I love pork chops and a mushroom sauce. I could make that one again of these days. Right. No, literally though. I haven't had pork chops with a mushroom gravy or like a mushroom sauce in a hot second. Dude, why is this so buggy? Oh my God. Emily, I was not expecting that. Oh my God. Emily, that is so funny to me. Oh yeah. Thank you so much, though, for the 6 gifted subs, Emily. That's so nice. Oh my God. Oh, we're jamming today. Yes, we are. That's right. I love it, though. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Oh my God. But I appreciate all the love and support. Oh my gooses. If you got gifted a sub, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you, Emily. Boyd came running to dance to this song. It's just a good one, right? I love that. It's so cute, Brittle Brat. There we go. I had to reset Roxy. It was awesome. It is. I am honestly so humbled by you guys every day. Thank you for choosing to support by hanging out or gifting subs, whatever. Just thank you for that. I'm so excited. Woo! Right, Tony? It's Friday. Does anyone have any big plans for the weekend or like what's going on? Yeah, there's a dance command. I think there's a hype. There's heart. There's that one. Emmy, stop it right now. Emmy, thank you. That is so sweet. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. I hope you like your emotes. Welcome on in. If you also didn't know, if you guys are newer to the community, once every 10 subs, we give away a sticker. And then once every 100 subs, we have like little goals and stuff that we have. I have to like confirm or like finish out the calendar basically for the whole month, because once every 100 subs, we'll do like co-working and then like usually coloring or something like that. But then Michael also wants to do a shell challenge with you guys again. So that'll be one of those this month as well. If we hit those goals, but that's so cool. Thank you. A cat lady. I sure am. I have 2 cats named Kyber and Ahsoka. And then I have a mini schnauzer puppy who's about 1 year old, named Babu. Hi, Missia. Welcome on in. But yeah, I love animals. I considered myself to be like more of a cat person than a dog person. But then we got our puppy Babu and he's like my soul. Yeah, oh my God, they do make regular appearances. They sure do. Oh, that's so sweet. Is it Fere? Or how do you pronounce that? That's so sweet. I love cats. But yeah, I'm just an animal person. I just love animals. Oh, hoping it won't be needed for sure. Fingers crossed they won't be needed though. Feyre. Aw, that's so sweet. I love that. Very pretty name. It's very ethereal, you know? Aquatar books? Ah, I see. My cats' names are Kyber and Ahsoka, which are from Star Wars. And then Babu is also a Star Wars name. Can you tell that I enjoy Star Wars? I don't know if it was like obvious or not, but I kind of like Star Wars a little bit. Yep, all 3 of the pets. Yep, Kyber is the black cat. Gray is Ahsoka, and then Babu is a little mini schnauzer puppy. And then we have some more emotes that are from my deceased pets. There's Cooper, that's the little cockapoo here, and then the gray and white cat was my old cat named Dave, who is my soul kitty. Oh my God, working after work, I'm going to veg in the early hours until Sunday morning, simming a simathon. Oh my God, Crystal, that's so cute. Do you have like planned snacks and stuff? I love those nights of just staying up late, just, you know, that. I haven't streamed any of the Star Wars games. I typically, unless I go in a Zelda bender, which I really did before like Tears of the Kingdom came out because I love Zelda. I typically, when I stream, I typically prefer to like lean a little bit more towards the cozy like games like this, if that makes sense. Like the cozy simulation games where you can talk with each other rather than ones that are like really story heavy. I'm gonna have him make actually wait, where is it? No. I think I'm gonna have him make a fruit parfait because he doesn't cook like with heat. I love the Zelda benders. What I really want to do though is do like a low vibe channel at some point on YouTube where I play other games that I would like to and then like low or no commentary on them, and it's just vibes and you guys can like watch them. And it'll encourage me to like do more gaming for myself as well as like doing stuff like that. Because I feel like I have to have a reason other than just the fact that I want to play. But I want to play through all the Zelda games. Animals don't match names, right? My dog is Nala and two kitties named Tokyo and Sebastian. They're just cute though, Crafty. Lego Star Wars is really fun. Squirrel with the Gun, that one was so fun, Annie. Because we did that one. That one was great. It was ridiculous. Ew! That is so vile. Ew! Look at how good, disgusting that looks. Exactly right, Britt. I gotta remember that self. I haven't played Echoes of Wisdom. I haven't had that one yet. I do know, however, that I will be saving my money or saving some money to get the Switch too, so I can get the GameCube emulators so then I can play Wind Waker. I love Zelda so much. I beat it so fast. That's so cute. But yeah, so I need to play Wind Waker. I grew up on Zelda. Ocarina of Time was so good. I replayed that one on stream with you guys and that was really fun. Switch use, I can play Pokemon XD again, right? Huge fans. I love that, Emmy. That's so cute. Of Zelda, is that what you're gonna say? No, I don't have a Steam Deck. No. I only have like my Switch that I got like 5 or 6 years ago, and then I have my computer, and then Michael has like one of the Xboxes, but that's it. We don't have like a PlayStation. I have like a PlayStation 3, I want to say, or 4. I don't even know what it is, literally, but I got it for my ex. And then he ended up getting a different one, like another one that he liked. And then I took that one because I didn't have anything. Ocarina is your favorite. It's so good. Switch you for now though, thanks to tariffs. Right, exactly. It'll come back down eventually, like one day after, you know, things aren't so ridiculous anymore. But yep. The Zelda Switch. Oh my god, the Zelda Switch is so pretty. Is it like the goldish one, right? Or am I thinking of something? No. That was the DS. I love that. The Sims is compatible on it, and it's so intriguing to see the Sims go on the go, but I don't know how that would work on the deck, right? Yeah, I have no idea either. I feel like if I were to play the actual Sims, I wouldn't want to have it, like, that wouldn't be a game that I would choose to play on the go. You know what I mean? Halting pre-orders on Switch 2 right now because of the new tariffs. Gamers rise up. Right. Exactly. Exactly. It's literally just, it's chicken. You know, like, it doesn't, like, not to discount the things that are, like, going on and, like, the harm that it'll do, but it's... How do I say this in a family-friendly way? Wiener wagon. Sorry. Like, kinda. But yeah, it'll be okay. I have the white OLED. Oh my god, I gotta pay the bills. Oh. Can't be on my PC all the time. Yes, 100% yes. A white OLED because I didn't want the multi-color Joy-Cons. That's good. That's so cool. Oh no, wait, girly, what? Who didn't? Wait, I let a monthly also. Oh my god, he also let them throw out our SNES with like 20 games. Oh my god, no! Yeah, new Zelda game where you play as Zelda. Yeah, it's called, isn't it the one that's like Echoes of Wisdom or whatever, right? Is that the one that you're talking about? It's kind of like it's the same graphics as what's the name of it? It's one of the ones that I haven't played yet either. Um it's the same graphics as a different one. I like not no, not Breath of the Wild. No, it's like more cartoony. There's another game, another Zelda game. And I don't remember what that is. Yeah, it's like a little cartoony one where their eyes are really cute and stuff, and it's like not no, not Wind Waker, no. Um, no, it's not Tears of the Kingdom, no, because that's not cartoony at all. No, not Four Swords. It's Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening. It's the same exact style as Link's Awakening. It's here. Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, it's Link's Awakening. I have not played this one yet either. As much as I love Zelda, like, and I'm like a lore junkie, I haven't played a lot of the extra games. Like, I want to play them. Right? I hear it's so fun. Oh, she's living in her food bowl. Prefer the regular art styles? Right. I get it. I love Wind Waker, though. That one was so fun. The lore in that game is thick. Yeah, Link to the Past is super great, too. Animal Crossing Switch. Oh my god, that's so cute, right? I think I just have like one of the basic ones. I don't remember what it is. It's got like a neon, it's like neon blue and like neon red. And then I got it around the time that Animal Crossing came out because y'all wanted me to play that. And I was like, okay, a movie coming out about it. They better be on point with lore. I'm just saying. They had better be on point with their lore because Zelda is a lore game. You know what I mean? I'm excited, but the nerd within me is very cautious because of what they had done in the past to Dragon Ball Z. We do not talk about some of those, like one of the movies that came out when I was in like high school. It was like Dragon Ball, like whatever. I don't remember. It was a live action one. It was god awful. And they got so many things wrong. And I was like so triggered because I'm a Dragon Ball person. Dragon Ball Evolution. We don't say those words in this community. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, that's it. It was horrible. Me and my like bestie Tiffany, yeah, that Dragon Ball movie does not exist. It doesn't exist. It just doesn't. But like we both kind of we went down to Movie Gallery when Movie Gallery was still a thing, and like I think we were still in high school or like fresh out of high school or something, and we both like are Dragon Ball nerds, and we looked at each other and kind of just side-eyed, and when she's like, should we do it? And I was like, I kind of want to see how bad it is. We couldn't even make it through the whole thing. They had so many things that were so incorrect on it, but like when I tell you that if you're going to make a game about Zelda, like you don't have to follow the exact timeline, but make sure that your lore, like you don't have to follow the main timeline or reenact things on there, but like at least make it fall within the lore, if that makes sense. Like it has to be lore specific. Ah! A live action Death Note? Was it what? Really? I guess I didn't know they made that. The Zelda, it's also Wish timeline, exactly, but they better not just like make crap up. I also hope that Link won't speak. Yeah, no, exactly. Link better only go, yeah, like you don't, he doesn't say a word. And in the old like 80s thing, there was like an 80s cartoon that was pretty cute though, honestly. Chris Pratt is Link. Jesus Christ, don't do that. No. And then Jack Black is like Ganon or something like that. Valencia, don't even joke. Don't let them hear you. Don't give them ideas. They're going to be like, write that down, write that down. I'm stressed. Listen, how to make me mad. Idris Elba. No, Idris Elba. Oh, Father, yes. I joked it was like, what's his name? What's his name? I can't think of what his name is. The guy. Freaking A. Christopher Walken or whatever. Okay, so we have 2014 simoleons. Jack Black because he's hilarious, right? All jokes aside, though, I think he, like, from what I have seen, I think he made a fantastic Bowser, though. Like, I do truly think that he did a very good job with Bowser. All jokes aside. Also, we're paying, Rusty is basically not letting us have bills, but The Sims doesn't care about that, so. I know, I heard that the Mario movie was pretty good. I can get behind that. Okay, I'm gonna have him have dinner, but he's going to do something that doesn't make me cook. Okay, so garden salad. He's gonna do a salad. Peaches, the Peaches song, right? Yeah. That movie was great because of him. Exactly, right? Sometimes there's an actor or actress that like carries things, right? Kind of funny too, he goes talk and gets interrupted. No, literally though, yeah, there's a chance here. It was cute. I haven't seen it, but I've seen like clips and stuff. The Minecraft movie, oh my God, tell me how it is. I'm kind of like another Jack Black film. Like, cause isn't Jack Black Steve or something? I have a feeling there's gonna be like a lot of kids humor like in it, but also like Minecraft humor, like very specific humor. He's Steve, right? Jason Momoa is in it too. Hi. I'm not a mom, but like, right? They're like, oh, you want to make this enjoyable for parents? Like, statistically speaking, people are going to be like, Jason Momoa, okay, let's go see that. You know what I mean? Like, come on. just, I know, honestly, just because Jack Black in it, I'll like, no hate, but like, I do actually enjoy Jack Black and I like Tenacious D, and I grew up listening to Tenacious D. But yeah. Didn't he like break up with Tenacious D or whatever? Or didn't he break up with Kyle? Because that's the other half of Tenacious D, because Kyle was doing some like kind of crazy stuff or something like that. The link of those in the fan film on YouTube about 10 years ago. Ooh. I think I know what you're talking about, nerd. Also, Rusty is cleaning up things here. On a hiatus. Okay. Mm-hmm. Gonna take my daughter A to see the Minecraft movie in a couple weeks. That's so fun. I wonder if our nephews, they probably know about it. I think you're right, Leia. Kyle made an anti-Trump remark on stage, I believe it was. I thought he made like a pro-Trump one. I thought it was pro-Trump because I know it was like politics related, but I thought he was like being like pro-Trump. Oh, it was anti-Trump? Did he really? Anti-Trump but extreme. Okay, I guess contextually I have to know. Like, I'm all about being anti-Trump, but oh, was it really? Oh, okay. Okay, honestly, that is a good line to draw, honestly. Okay, that is like, no matter how much you dislike somebody, there's no acceptable thing to like unalive anybody, like at any point in time, kind of thing. Like, that is something, especially if you have like a public platform, that you do not want to give any power to whatsoever. Like, in my opinion. Exactly, especially for public comment, that is something that you just do not do. That is a very justifiable reason. Like, you can be anti-Trump, but you don't have to push it that far. Like, do not push it that far. Plus, I think it's a federal offense to threaten that anyway. So I think it's like one of the only things that you cannot say about the president, I'm pretty sure. Too. Oh yeah, 100%, because you never know, like, yeah, you give someone an inch and they're gonna go crazy with that crap. Like, yeah. Gotta be better than them, exactly. Don't stoop to that level. As much as I have a seething hatred for that man, you still don't do that stuff. About anyone, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, legit hate speech, yes, because hate speech can go anyway like that, 100%. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yes, it's really bad for karma. Yep. Posted a screenshot of Reddit article with a pic of YouTube link. Wait, I think I know what one you're talking about. They did like a little live action short version of it or something. I love Zelda and Now the Itch Grows. The itch grows within me. I'm thirsty. I remember that. Yeah. Oh my God, me. It's in memes. I like that. The little fan film. Yes, that's so good. I like that. Honestly, we're overdue because when Tears of the Kingdom came out, I did a 20. It was like an 18 or 20 hour stream just on accident. Like unplanned. I was in deep, guys. I was down bad for some Zelda. And then I encountered the hands, and then I haven't touched it since because that is really scary. And then I'm a baby. I couldn't even probably pick it up and play it from where I started off because like I don't know any of the controls anymore. I was in pretty far. Oh my God, don't remind me that that game exists. I want to do it. They're so scary crafty. I somehow made it through. I think I ended up like helping every single one of like the like 4 races or whatever, you know, like the Gorons and then the birdie people. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. And then I somehow made it through like probably about half of the game without ever encountering Gloom Hands. I think I was actually like in the Goron area and I finally encountered the Gloom Hands. A ZefCon? Right. Oh my God, that would be fun though. Oh, a Zelda stream is a goal. Maybe. That would be fun actually. A 15-hour stream? No, literally it was 15 hours and then 20 the next day. Literally, I was in bad. I was on a big bender. It was fun though. 10 out of 10 would do it again. It's more of a vibe to stream Zelda? Right. It is more of a vibe to stream Zelda. I was like, frick that. No, I made it through like almost half of the game, probably a little bit over. And I had avoided spoilers up to that point because I didn't even know they existed. It was a subathon, that's true. It was, I remember. Hi, Alex, welcome on in. Oh my God, happy birthday. I hope that you have a wonderful day. Penny game and go from there. So there is a lot of like very intertwined, like crazy contextual things. You know, like there's a lot of timey-wimey, like left and right, up and down things that happen because there's a lot of time traveling stuff in like 3 separate timelines, basically kind of situation with Zelda. But I think generally starting with Breath of the Wild is probably a really good place to start. You're gonna have some questions and some confusion, but I feel like Breath of the Wild is generally going to be better. Yeah, Breath of the Wild before Tears, because for the first time, Breath of the Wild is actually like a direct lore lead up to Tears of the Kingdom. So you need to play Breath of the Wild before you go Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it is beautiful. Breath of the Wild is wonderful. So fun. It's really good. I feel like if you're new to the Zelda franchise, starting there is a good one. Oh no, I know it still doesn't like you for some reason, Jody. I don't know why. Played it like 5 times. It's so good. I got to experience it for the first time because somehow, like, as a major Zelda person, I never got the chance to like play it. I just never did it. I owned it, but I just never played it. And then I finally got to experience it for the first time on stream with you guys, and it was worth it. Stuck and I haven't picked it up since. Yeah, it can be hard. I also have very much so a brain for Zelda games though, because I grew up with it. Because it definitely, everything is a puzzle. When you play a Zelda game, remember, everything is a puzzle. So you have to think of like how to use things around you and like how to view things through different lens kind of thing. I think that's why I love escape rooms. Was the Breath of Wild and I had the final Ganon area and I left and I never finished because no, I get it. No, Valencia, I kind of have a feeling that's what happened with like Tears of the Kingdom, is that I was on that hyper focus and I was like, all right, bye. And then I just never touched it again because what a roller coaster that is to be a viewer and like a part of the community, you know. I'll walk throughs a few times, I got it. Tears of the Kingdom when it first came out, but I've never played it, right? It hits different than Breath of the Wild. It definitely has a different tone to it. It's not preferable to me, but the lore is still really good. It's not my favorite. Right, Valencia? Oh my God, I drop it. It's crazy. It's so hard for me to like keep with things sometimes. It's happened with legacy challenges here before because I just don't enjoy it. And then, yeah. a walkthrough for Breath of the Wild, right? Because there's a few things that I had to like look up, like very key things. It was like one little thing that was like holding everything back, and you just have to like figure it out, and then you can like proceed. Couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do or what to do. Right, that's what happened. Just in a field, right? It can be crazy sometimes because there's a level of like openness and sandboxiness to it, and then you're just kind of stuck. But yeah. The final Ganon area. Yup. I also genuinely, we're back from ads, by the way.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
I also genuinely felt like Breath of the Wild was infinitely easier than Tears of the Kingdom, though. Tears of the Kingdom was actually tough. A lot easier for you, really? Yeah, like I thought Tears of the Kingdom was tough. Compared to Breath of the Wild. Like I walked all over, like just trampled through everything in Breath of the Wild, and like just. And then Tears of the Kingdom, I was like, do I know how to play this game? And it was like, I played Breath of the Wild, and then like a week later, probably Tears of the Kingdom came out type of thing. So like I was fresh still, but got stuck on Tears, right? I saw the hands and then I turned into a baby and then I stopped. But also I think my ADHD hyperfocus wore off. No, yeah, the three levels of the map is really hard. I'm like, brother, what? I think the depths actually scare the crap out of me too. Whatever they call it. I can't remember what they call it though. Yeah. It scares me. I hate dark stuff. I hate dark levels. It scares me. I'm a baby. The depths, it's so scary. Because you have like the depths, and then there's like the main world, and then there's like the sky, and it's so big. They basically tripled the amount, like the size of that game. I also think that the depths are like a mirror image though, or like they are identical or something. I think they're a mirror. There's like some rhyme or reason to it, but when you figure it out, you're controlling the character that's getting right. I was terrified, right, Serial? And you like have to, and you're like, I'm afraid of the dark. I don't want to do it. Hi, Sims lover. Good to see you. Welcome on by. Just different enough to make it harder. Plus, it's harder to get money, arrows, and bombs. It is because there's like a scarcity effect that's kind of going. You know, it really kind of sets home how much harder it is to find things. Because I think oh yeah, like horror games literally scare the crap out of me. Yeah, I hate it. I know, honestly, it's making me want to play again because I really actually want to play Skyward Sword. And I have the Switch version, and I got through a little bit. I got to like the first temple, I think, and then I haven't touched it. But I really want to play that one. But I also know that like it's really dangerous for me to embark on another game because I have a bunch of things that I need to do. You know? Like recording and like other things, and just have a life that is not Zelda. Because I tend to just go hard. Remaster Twilight Princess. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw something like that because now they have the Switch 2 coming out, and then they are now adding GameCube games on there. So I wouldn't be surprised if we eventually saw Twilight Princess or Wii titles come out. I know Twilight Princess, I never played that one, but I watched my brother play it, and that one's a trip too. But my favorite thing about like the Zelda games is that there's literally 3 timelines or 3 different outcomes essentially out of it, and like all the games fall into different ones. I know I don't want it either. Crafty. I'm gonna be a sucker and probably like save up to get it, but like I'm gonna be mad about it. Oh, so fun, right? Why do you keep trying to put this away? I'm really annoyed. Okay, so his hand doesn't like stay in that same position. Every time is so much. Yeah, it's a lot different than other Zelda games. Like every single time that they like make a new Zelda title, I feel like they do something pretty different every single time. Ocarina of Me, then Twilight Princess. Yeah, Ocarina of Time just will always have a special place in my heart. But I also grew up playing the original Zelda, and then like the second one on the Nintendo. All right, boys gotta go to work. I actually wonder, I think we might spend the day today going and helping Rusty with his like wine making stuff, because that is something that he's doing to sort of like pay his rent, if you will. Because he's doing that to help Rusty. Community job, 7 a.m. So we can go do some things this morning. I wonder, actually, you know what I am gonna do? Wind Waker? Yeah, Wind Waker's so different. It's such a fun concept. Oh yeah, oh my god, Zelda, that one is so good. I actually have some really good, I have a bunch of Zelda artwork because I went to C2E2 last spring and then I got like a bunch of Zelda stuff and I need to get frames for things. I just do. But like, I'll show you since we're talking about it. This is obviously Tears of the Kingdom. It's so good. And then there's this. I know. This was in their dollar section. Because they had like prints and stuff that they were like kind of discontinuing or whatever. And I was like, okay, say less. I'll get all of them. They're so cute. I have a lot of really cute art that I got at C2E2 last year. I think it was last year. Yeah, I think it was last year. I'm pretty sure. Very beautiful. All right, I'm gonna travel to go horse riding this morning. That's what I gotta do. Thoughts on Twitch Turbo? I realize I'm paying more subbing individually, but if Twitch Turbo doesn't support people, so the only thing that is different is that like an individual sub is going to be more supportive to the individual creator, but Twitch Turbo allows you to be ad-free on multiple streams or any stream that you watch, but they still get ad revenue from you. But an individual sub is going to be more supportive to the individual creator. But if we watch like a bunch of different people, Twitch Turbo would be worth it, especially if you want to not have ads, because that's the only difference. Is just no ads, but individually, yeah. I sub individually because the creator gets more money from you that way, and if that makes sense. Yeah, the creator gets like more support from you. So I like sub to pretty much like I think 3 or 4 different people, but I watch them like with regularity. Oh yeah. We need to go ride horses. Okay, we need to go see our horse because we haven't seen him in a bit. Yeah, the emotes, exactly. I'm like spoiled by it. Yeah, right. Because like I used to have Turbo for a while, and then I'm not like watching as many different streamers, but I would still subscribe to like a certain person because I knew like on the back end that they would get more support that way. I don't like ads, right? I get it. Your tattoo for Zelda. I have a little Triforce down here, just on the corner on my elbow, but like I want to get more down here. A Triforce for the fairy. Ooh, I want more tattoos. Why is everyone awake at 4:30 in the morning and why are we on the front lawn? I kind of hate that. Triforce with the fairy, I need to see. I really want to get a pigeon tattoo. I want to get like a Zelda tattoo. That's so adorable. That's so cute. I definitely cried at the end of what's it called? Ocarina of Time. When Navi flies away. I was like, no, come back. I miss you. I think what I am gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna go on like a little horse ride this morning. He's gotta. Very adorable. The triangle heart bad. Oh yeah, right. Mine did as well. Down here, I've got like the little Triforce. I want to get a tattoo of the Ocarina and Majora's Mask because those were the only, not the only first games I played, but also those I played with my dad. Aw, that would be really cute. Skyward Sword. Oh my god, I still want to play that one so bad. I need to. go for a ride. I'm going to have him go for an energetic ride because he's getting a lot more confident on horses now. So having him do things that are a little bit more intense is kind of worth it because he's level 5 right now. Maybe awkward time once along a time go on the 64. Yep. Because the time that I did it here on stream was like my second time beating it. But it was for the second time like within 20 years or something crazy like that. It was like a really long time. So it was basically like playing it all over again. But it was really interesting to see what I was doing out of memory. You know? Like really interesting. I think it'd been like over 25 years or something. I was like really young when I first beat it. I don't even remember. If you guys are coming in, by the way, we're doing the Jellybean Legacy. Malbec or Vino is our heir. He's doing a lot to connect to horses and connect to the people around here because his twin brother died. I know, right, Rosie? He was really uncomfortable for like the longest time. It's from the fear of disappointing his parents. So he has this looming dread about him. Also, I need him to mount Smuckers, and then we're going to go do something else. Pick it back up on your 3DS. That would be awesome. Because that's right, because they had the remake on that one. And it was like a little bit different. His brother died in a fire. Yep. And then he blamed his mom and ran away. And now he's like connecting with his with the people that like I'm gonna have him like get a little more confidence here. We're gonna go for an intense ride. He basically is yeah. Like he's connecting with the people that knew his brother and like he's working with horses a lot and like helping and working on like the ranch and all that stuff. Eventually he's going to start taking veterinarian classes because we need to figure out how he's going to do that with Winona though, because Winona is probably going to like take over her dad's like veterinary clinic because they own the veterinary clinic here in town. How do you guys think we should do that? Because I'm struggling with that aspect and like figuring it out. Because his brother's trajectory forward, because that's kind of like my holdup. His brother's path forward was a lot more evident. Yeah, his brother was a lot more evident because I think I want them to run it together, but like, how are we going to breach that subject together? You know, but I think they definitely will run it together and be like business partners. Because his brother was like really obvious and that's what he wanted to do because of like his path and stuff, but Vino's is different. So like, what is his moment going to be? He definitely really likes Winona a lot. He is like a thing for her, for sure. How is this an intense ride? I don't even know, y'all. You gotta admit, the horse animations are pretty good. Honestly. Anyone else that feel that way too? Like the horse animations are pretty solid. It's kind of nice. Woo! And now he is level 6 in his horse riding skill because that's one thing that he has to match. They absolutely killed it. They did a really good job with that. It was worth the wait in my opinion. For the Sims 4, right, exactly. For the Sims 4, they're pretty good. So I do agree that like maybe he chats with Winona or something. I don't know where she is though. Because her dad owns the veterinary clinic, so she's going to be inheriting it, you know? That's like what is definitely going to happen. I don't know where she is. Let me see if I can click on her. Bubble wrap on the horse, right? Oh my god, it does look like he's got bubble wrap, doesn't it? He's changing though. Okay, where is she? Focus the camera. Oh, she inside. Okay. Intense horse ride from Prince from Sleeping Beauty. I could see that too. That's really funny, Jake. And Winona is directly inside. I don't know what she's doing. I think she's just like talking to her dad or whatever. But her dad just had a birthday. Wait, maybe this is where he's like, wait. the game is gaming right now. Maybe they're talking about like what it's going to look like for her to take over the family veterinary clinic at some point. This isn't the brother we wanted to work with. No, yeah, this Malbec died. He did. So his twin brother's kind of realizing his dreams here, or like he ran away to the place that his brother loved for like comfort, and now he's falling in love with the lifestyle that he made fun of his brother for. AKA, I had to figure out how we're gonna like make this story make sense. Give me a sec here. Hold on. I'm back. Sorry about that, beanies. Michael was asking me some things. And leaving me with the boober. So we've got a boo-boo in the house. But yeah, this isn't the brother we wanted to work with. Let me, because I know we got some people in here that are like, what's going on? What happened? So basically, Malbec went to like the equine school and stuff, as you know. And then Vincent and Afina at this point were basically kind of like, their marriage was like on the rocks and they were struggling. And then so they decided to adopt a toddler together, because that totally makes all the sense in the world, you know, because Neighborhood Stories did it. So eventually Afina finds out about Vincent's spending things and his lying and his ways. And then she asks for a divorce and moves out. So basically they move into a nice townhouse in San Sequoia. And then the next morning, Malbec woke up early to say goodbye to Afina before she left on tour, because he was like pretty close to his mom. And then while making breakfast, he started a fire and he died. And then Riesling and Roxy, the puppy, so Vino, Riesling, and Roxy watched Malbec basically burn to death. So Vino like blamed everything, like all the issues, like the breakup, like she and her dad, his dad breaking up and everything on her mom, on his mom. And then he basically takes the puppy and runs. And then he ran to Chestnut Ridge, which is where his brother hung out. Here he's finding solace in the things that his brother loved among a few folks who knew him. He is quiet about his presence in the area at first, but a few townsfolk saw him squatting in a little shack that is owned by an old kind man named Rusty. Rusty takes him under his wing and teaches him things, and eventually Vino opens up about what happened to him and why he is there. Vino connects with things that he used to make fun of his brother for, and it begins to soften him. So he finds love in nature and animals, and eventually helps Rusty with the wine making as his way to help pay for his rent. And basically on the side, he's also employed by local ranchers Carrie and Charlie, where Malbec took his classes and was also planning to go to school. So we knew that Malbec had his trajectory kind of like planned and paved before him, right? So Vino here is like just paid a visit and like rode his horse. And so Roy actually runs the local veterinary clinic. And I think that since he's sitting here watching Winona, they're gonna ask him, like, because she's talking about like maybe taking over the vet clinic one day. I honestly think it makes so much sense. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. I think it makes sense for us right now to be like, this is where they're like talking about like, how about him? He can help you run the vet clinic and at least like care for the animals kind of thing. One morning, Vino stops by Winona's family ranch where his horse Smuckers is being held. He goes for a ride and stops in the house before he goes back goes to work for the day. He got a ride in this morning before he had to like go and everything. So Roy, Winona's dad, is talking to her about the future of the vet clinic and how they need more trusty people. This is when Vino walks in and they ask him if he wants to work with them. So basically, he's not like a veterinarian yet, but this I think is where like we can have you help with the animals. And then he kind of like sort of goes down that path, I think. If that makes sense. So like, I wonder if I haven't even met her dad yet. Oh my God, I didn't actually introduce him. Hi, Caroline. Welcome on in. Good to see you. But I feel like the Rosmans might bring him in. So they're arguing about it. Oh my God. He's feeling tense because he's not really sure where they're going to find good help. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Friendly. Where is it? I think we could technically go under small talk and maybe ask about career because it should tell us that he's a veterinarian. It should. That should be what it is. A stay-at-home dad. No, you're not. He owns a vet clinic. I don't know why it doesn't flag them as a career. He's like, I'm strong, independent man. I don't need help, right? And then Winona's like, we have to think of the future though, Dad. You know? Like, we have to think of the future. But Roy is probably the kind of guy just to do it all himself, and he doesn't really trust anyone to do it the way that he wants them to. You know? Propose crazy scheme. I like that kind of storyline. The half shirt, it's so cute. It looks like Ed Hardy or something, right? Is this one? Or oh, is it this one here? Or wait, what one are you talking about? I think that's cute. I don't know. I really like this idea. Oh, the black shirt. Nice. Yeah, it's a good one. It's like a little off the shoulder, like rancher, like country music shirt or something like that. Oh, and they have their dog, Dakota. Dakota's an elder. Oh, I guess Dakota's been around for a while. Wait, look at the eyes. Little Dakota. I know the horse ranch clothes are really, really cute. I agree. Hi, Fallen. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. But now I honestly do not know. One of the story writing aspects that I'm kind of confused about. So like, I feel like the seed has been planted for us to like work at the veterinary clinic, but how do we do this business venture with Winona? How do we move in with each other? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are ya? Like, what do you guys think they would do if they decided to go on this business venture? So then we eventually move in with each other, but they're still friends kind of thing. Do you have any kind of idea for what that is going to be like? I genuinely don't know. The puppy being old. I know. Isn't it so sweet? I also don't know what in the world you're listening to right now, but I'm going to turn that off. Friendly roommates to split bills. Right. No, that's probably a good idea. And they're probably figuring out like where they live. That looks just like him. We gave him like a makeover. So he was a townie, but he isn't like an OG townie. He is a like Katarina Lynx's like great grandson or something. So it's several generations. So he is one that was born into the game, but we gave him a makeover. Hi Oreo, welcome on in. Yeah, they're basically platonic besties right now, but he is interested in her. Like he's very attracted to her and has like feelings for her, but he's like afraid because he's lost people and like, yeah. When she moves out and ends up asking and wants to work with her too, right? Exactly. I think I like that idea. Link's descendant in my game. Looks like I'm so weird. That is so weird. Those jeans are so good, apparently. Aw. She's talking about being a horse lover, and she's like, I wonder if she's like, I love horses, and like we primarily handle horses at our veterinary clinic, but maybe she wants to like expand to cats and dogs. Do all these odd jobs and wants to help them with more stability. Right. I like that idea. So I wonder what that's gonna be like. You know, not like affection or anything, deep thoughts, maybe interests, like I like that. I like that idea. Cause like the fact that I walked into her like talking to her dad, who is the veterinarian and owns the vet clinic, is kind of crazy to me. A work training. I'll see you later. Thank you so much. Vino has a kid. That kid is reincarnated of the ghost of his twin brother. Right. Oh my God. That'd be so eerie. Work training. See you later, Win. Thank you. So he's having a family conversation with them. I view Roy to be like a little bit hesitant of him, but Winona's like, I've known him for years. It's fine. Be like, he's not Malbec. It's his brother. Blah, 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 blah. Probably mom, because mom's sitting right here, I'll assume say. She's sitting right here. Probably her. Friendly, maybe deep thoughts. Oh, wow. He's angry about something. Both of them are super tense. Like, what is going on right now? The reels of horses getting their hooves cleaned. I know, it is so satisfying. I agree. Oh, you thought it was a guy. Yeah, it's the mom. I'll assume say. Yeah. Oh, he's a veterinarian. This is the lore is loring right now for this, like to stage this conversation. You know, like we have to pretend certain things to a point. Hi, bubbers. But you know what I mean? Like the lore is literally like being handed to us on a silver platter right now. He's talking about being a veterinarian and like we're saying that we need to. I don't think it would be like super crazy. I really hope that Winona's like, we should move in together kind of thing. You know, also, shoot, I missed it. Twitch is going to play ads in a second, you guys, so I'll be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yeah, like, okay. I'm really, really glad that we came in here and decided to walk in and like work with Winona because now the story of needing some help at the veterinary clinic caring for the animals is something that they need. And then that would allow him to like be in there. I know, right, Rosie? They're probably like I took it as like they were probably arguing about the business. Can I help you, bubbers? Would you like some lovin'? Do you want goat time? I think you want goat time, don't you, buddy? Yes, you do want goat time. We call this goat time. White mouse. That's weird. That's weird. Is it your first day on the internet? Why would you come in here as like a first time chat with something like that? That's so weird. Weird energy, my dear. That moment when you're at someone else's house and they start fighting, right? Well, what the heck, right? Very weird energy. First of all, I don't even know that much about computers, let alone like being accused of hacking someone's account kind of thing. Is it time to bark at waiters on the internet? It is. I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, I'm bored. I don't like trolls. I don't even know. It's a copy pasta from somewhere. Like it's basically kind of like something where people copy and paste something like that. Like it's like a meme basically, and they'll go like there's another one that goes there's another copy pasta that people do here on Twitch, and it's like, I'm glad that you don't show cleavage like all those other girl streamers kind of thing. Like it's like that, where like they'll do this, it's like a bit that they all do and they copy and paste it. But yeah, I was like, are you like 12? No, literally, it's honestly, it's giving you're like 12 or 13 on the internet kind of thing. It really does give that. But yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like, come on, get out of here. Very weird energy. Like it's really interesting. Thank you for the follow, by the way. No, honestly though, right? It's like you can tell when spring break is happening in certain places because there's more kids. It's like, it's not even a good troll. That's the thing. No, literally, Satan. Yeah, like it's literally, hi, boo boo. Wouldn't do that. No, literally though, Violet. Right, it's funny. Oh, 100%. You can absolutely tell. It happens, like, there's so many messages that you guys don't see that, like, don't make it through to Twitch chat kind of thing. And, like, you can tell when they're children very easily, or when someone's, like, younger. It's, like, almost immediate. We try to be nice to the ones, obviously, who are, like, younger, but, like, it's usually a lot of stinkers trying to come in and, like, cause some problems. And I was like, I can tell you're on spring break, and you just have your... It's like digital latchkey kids is the way that I describe it. If you know what a latchkey kid is, like, we don't really see like latchkey kids like we did in the 90s and aughts and like earlier kind of thing. It's like digital latchkey kids. Heard it before, but I don't know what it is. Basically, kind of like your parents were working and then you were like, be home, and you kind of had to like parent yourself. You to like usually be self-sufficient. It's like a parentification of your children, and you don't really actively like parent your kids, and you're not around and you're not present. But yeah, it's like, it's a latchkey kid. So by definition, a latchkey kid, a child who comes home to an empty house after school and is often left unsupervised, often carrying a key to their home. Like, we were latchkey kids. But we got home like a few hours before our parents. I was a latchkey kid, but sometimes it was a lot more intense, where like your parents were almost not present at all, kind of thing. And like you even put yourself to bed and made yourself dinner type of thing. But my parents were usually home like a couple of hours after I got home from school type of thing. But some kids put themselves to bed and make themselves dinner. But yeah, like I was a less extreme version of that. Friend's house after, yeah, if I did the homework right. But now today we see digital we still see some latchkey kids, but not as often. Or maybe you do kind of, but like now you see digital latchkey kids where they're kind of like left to their own devices, like they're on their phones and on like usually unmonitored and stuff, or like to a higher degree. Definitely a latchkey kid, right? Yep, Vaughn. Yep. Yeah, they're all on Roblox and Twitch. Yep. And places where they're not supposed to be. Yeah, latchkey iPad kids. Yep. Literally left to their own devices. That's not me shaming parents. This is a really important conversation to have about like supporting accessible healthcare as well as good wages and living situations, and also affordable daycare. Childcare, yes. So it is not the parents' fault. It is a system that is designed to set parents up for failure. Anyway, I could go on and on about that. My dad usually got home around 6 because he got off at 5, but worked out of town since small town and not a lot of jobs. Yep. And my dad worked next town over. My stepmom was in school in Cincinnati, right? No, never error, right? Both parents had to work. Yup. In the 80s and 90s, you saw it be a lot more prevalent because the world was kind of going in a direction where you relied on like 2 incomes typically, especially in like lower middle class families. Gained a lot of patience from Twitch chats, and I realized people use Twitch as babysitter. Yep. Exactly. If abortion was about babies or children, healthcare and childcare would be more important, and you would have school lunches, and you would have accessible daycare. Exactly. I could go on and on about it. I know, Caroline, that makes me so sad. Who don't users, it really, really makes me so sad. But this isn't me like parent shaming, of course, because that's not productive to the conversation, but it is a symptom of everything else, you know, too. Now they give kids free food at school. I wish. I actually don't know what Moline does. I know, yeah, I don't know what Moline does. I'll have to double check, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I should ask. Free breakfast and lunch. Yes, I know Minnesota does it. Say it with me. A child cannot help the circumstances under which they were brought into and under which they were born. I know, it makes me so sad. Because I think like overwhelmed, overstimulated, overworked parents don't have time to expend into spending time with their children. Exactly. No, exactly, Vaughn. 100%. Free breakfast in the public schools. That's good. My school used to do free breakfast, I remember. They did free breakfast, and then they had lunch programs too. Hi, Real Me. Welcome on in. Oh, what's the good news and bad news, Pixie? Republican state legislator majority prevents that. They sure do. Yeah, Tony Evers does such good work. I like Tony Evers. Amount of kids I saw their lunch taken away from them. I know. I remember seeing like kids getting because I grew up in a very impoverished area. Like it was not no, it was not good. Southwest Wisconsin, where I grew up, I remember, like, I see it now as an adult, and I recognize it now as an adult, but as a kid, I didn't really. But I remember kids getting turned away because they did have a negative balance or whatever, in like, or no money in their account for school lunch. Exactly, they're just gonna toss it 100%. I wish our government actually let them do things. I know, right? Aw. So little Vino here, y'all, is, I hope that, honestly, hear me out, game. I sure hope that Winona calls us and asks to become a roommate. That would be really cool. That would be awesome if we would do that. I tried to ask my kiddo if he notices kids without lunch so I can send extra with him. Oh, I remember giving some things out of my lunch to people when I was in middle school. I remember that. And they were roommates, right? He has a thing for her, but he's not like romantically getting out there because he's a little bit gun shy. I'm gonna do the whole time too. I don't know the actual word is blocked, right? No, for sure. I feel like it gets such a bad rap, marijuana does, but it's not bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, I feel like the Twitch flags, because of my moderation settings on the Twitch side of things, would flag it, but I don't view it to be like a bad thing. Like, I don't partake and I never have, but I understand like the benefits and the value that it can have for somebody, kind of thing. And it never should have been outlawed in the first place, to be honest with you. Oh my god, mere pinched nervous healing. Yay, bad news, I saved over my Jellybean save. No, that makes me so sad. Oh, there's so much scientific research on his benefits. 100%. Yep. What if he just offers to her to crash there for a while because he saw her have an argument with who I'm just presuming is her dad? Right? That's fair. Pain management. Yep. I use CBD, but I've never used anything with THC in it. But I use CBD on really bad months and stuff. Yep, the reason why it was outlawed was rooted in racism. Yep, almost once you start to learn about things like this, you will be so surprised at how many things are rooted in racism. Like, you will almost be disgusted by how much is rooted in racism. I have insomnia as well. Yep, 100%. Arthritis, pain, insomnia. Yep, sure does. Paper companies were losing business to him, so they turned to a racist issue. They sure did. Uh-huh. Finally getting the good drama. Oh my God. I decided to go do rags to riches before I try again. That's understandable. Sometimes you gotta be like, I'm not looking at that because I'm sad. I get it. Oh. Used to be surprised? Exactly. That's very true. Now I'm just disappointed. At this point, I just assume you're like, yup. Uh-huh. That's kind of where I am at as well. A good CBD oil. The one that I use, not sponsored, not a professional. The one that I have had really good luck with is Milk Barn Farm. I actually was influenced by Will Wheaton on Instagram. He wasn't sponsored, but he's like, hey, I use this because someone asked him about it. Milk Barn Farm. I have their clove bud one. It's like a clove spiciness to it. I don't, but yeah, it's pretty good. This is like an oral one. I'm not a professional. Please don't use these products unless you know that you are safe to do so for legal reasons and all that kind of stuff. I'm not a professional. I'm not sponsored, but this is indeed what I use. I use their 480 milligram one. It's really nice. And then I also have the roller one too. But please don't do things without talking to someone about it first, just in case. A medical usage license. She has something called a dissociative disc or something. Right. Oh my gosh. Right. Right. I'm not a professional. Right. I'm so sorry though about that girly. Oh my goodness. A med card here in Oklahoma. Right. Like it's recreational here in Illinois. I love seeing Girl Scout cookie season because all the Girl Scouts park up in front of the dispensaries and it makes me laugh every time. And I was like, now that's an entrepreneur. I sound so professional, honestly. Probably should be sponsored. JK. Aw. Hello? Kaylin Harris. I don't even know who that is. Sure, go for it, dude, James. Lettuce gives me real bad paranoia. I know that some people definitely have issues with that. I've never partaken before, but if I did, I'd probably do something more like edibles for like pain or something like that. If I did. Oh, it was named after pain med, right? Literal lettuce? Oh, you're like, what? I mean, when you find out about foodborne illnesses from actual salad and how often that helps or like happens, I also get scared of lettuce. You know, lettuce is pretty scary. Just saying. Aw, no, that's all right, banana. That's okay. Same here though, banana. I've never really done anything else other than alcohol before, and I don't even really do that very frequently. There's also a lot of like addiction that kind of runs rampant in my family and stuff like that, and I just don't really enjoy not feeling in control of my body. If that makes sense, for me personally. Makes your throat itch, right? It does. Crossfaded once, and oh boy, never again. Oh my gosh. Edibles for arthritis, pain, insomnia, and stomach issues I have. Yep, it can be so good. Like in moderation for people, so good. Hi, Allie. Oh my God, I'm so sorry that you're homesick. I hope you feel better. Different, and it reacts. Yes, exactly. It is completely different for a lot of people. No, exactly right. I don't feel like I'm not myself. Yeah. I drink maybe twice a year, right? Like it's very like maybe a drink or two if we go out to like a concert or something, or out with friends, which is super rare. Like I don't like I might even have like a beer or a drink, but I won't even like really finish it kind of thing either. Like so every once in a great while, but I can't even remember the last time that I had a drink actually. I can't remember, but I think it might have been TwitchCon last year. Actually. I'm pretty sure. Oh, right. And then never touched it again. Yep. If I want, Concord wants to meet me someplace. He's still like he's still ignoring all of his friends' stuff. All of his family's like phone calls and stuff, except for Uncle Roman. is root beer, right? Exactly. 15 to 22, I drank a lot. Oh, so I'm not to it anymore. I get that. There's a lot of people that I knew that did that as well. Aw. Only one or two. Right, I get it. It's definitely a hard thing to overcome for sure. I get that. Oh my God, I saw and I don't even know who Takama is or who that person is, but you know, I literally don't know who that Takama person was. The family to have a round of shots. Aw, I get that. I also, oh right, Caroline, I get it. I also feel kind of like iffy about that as well because I don't enjoy the pressure of someone to have a drink or to drink if they are like going through something or recovering or whatever. Like, I don't like that assumed pressure for people. Not something that I really subscribe to. Hi, Liz. Welcome on and good to see you. Battle Apple Crown Royal, my nephew left behind. Oh, right. But I finished that. I was having a hard time falling asleep. I get that. Yep. That's so sentimental. I still have my dad's bottle of like Captain Morgan that he brought when they visited us. It's like a little plastic, like whatever. I still have it. I gotta pee, guys. I gotta pee. Okay, beanies. Make it pretty. Yeah, no, 100% same, Jake. Same. Absolutely same. All right, beanies. I'm gonna go take a quick break and go to the restroom. I will be right back. Hold tight. Thank you for coming by. If you are gonna leave when I'm away right now, make sure to drop a follow because I do stream The Sims every single weekday. So I'll be right back. Hold tight, and I'll see you in a little bit.
Roll that beautiful bean
Here's
footage.
some lovely words on stream. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me see your paw. Oh, naughty. He tried to steal a mango off of the countertop. I don't know how he got it, but I found the sticker of the mango in his fur. He took a chomp out of it, but didn't eat it. What a little crap. Talking about you. Little turd. He like took a bite out of it, but it was like super sour. And Michael said he spit it out because he caught him. Little turd. Ooh. Oh, tea is fake. Crap. Yay! I'm back. Good job, you guys. Hi, Rue. Good to see ya. Fang marks on my tomatoes as ripening on the windowsill. Yup, that's happened to me a few times too. Kyber is the verdict there on that one. Ahsoka scratches things, Kyber chomps things, but doesn't eat it. That was like last summer. I had like a couple tomatoes that I'd have in my windowsill. Hi, welcome on in. Good to see you guys. How you doing? I am back. Hello. I had to go potty. I'm like, oh crap, I gotta go. But I hope you guys had a good time playing some words on stream. Vino, I think, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Nice to meet you. I think Vino is going to probably think about moving in with a Winona soon, but it's like a roommate situation and not like anything. It's something platonic. And it's for the veterinary clinic thing because Roy is really stressing out about the veterinary clinic and Winona. It's only like though their family basically running it. And they're like, we need help. Basically sort of situation. So we're gonna be helping Winona's family with it. Because Winona's like, you need to be able to ask someone for help. And Roy's like, no one can do the work as good as we do or I do kind of thing. You know, he's that kind of person where like he feels like he has to do everything himself. So then now Vino found this out because he walked in there. He went to go ride his horse yesterday morning and then walked in on them arguing about things. And we said that that was perfect, that it was going to be something like that. Oh my God, he wants to enter a master horse competition? I don't think you're ready for that, dude. I'm just saying, dude, I don't think you're ready for that. But I mean, he wants to enter a competition. So like, like Cookie Monster, to be honest, you know, it's my best voice acting. What can I say? The uncomfy mood that he has. This one is Oh My Back. It's from the sleeping bag. When you're a kid, you get a comfy moodlet, but when you're an adult, you get an uncomfortable one because that's relatable. Yeah, it's an uncomfy one. Enter competition. I wonder if he's gonna try to do that maybe like tomorrow or, you know, like Friday, or should I have him do it? Maybe it's the less serious one that he enters today. I know, right? No wonder why he's always uncomfortable. Just saying. Plus it's on top of like the fear of disappointing his parents sort of thing as well. Right, we need to save up and buy a bed. We do have 2,169 simoleons, so I don't think that's a very crazy thing to purchase first kind of thing. You know what I mean? Right, like the werewolf bed or something, or it's 210 and it's not uncomfortable. So poor dude can't catch a break, right? I know. I kind of like this one. I guess this one, it's like the air cushion single. It's the air bed, but also like maybe this one. It is cheap, but do we have anything that could be like purple or whatever for him? Maybe. I guess the werewolves one. Oh my God, it kind of does. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah, let's have him make this bed or have this bed. So he actually has like a bed to sleep in now. But yeah, no, that's good. Yay! Helping our boy. Exactly. It really does look like things that he kind of DIY'd. I like that idea. Is he bored from reading the book? Okay, never mind. I thought he was. He was good. He's all right. But one other thing, yeah, so I think I'm gonna have him do. All right, his future chiropractor really does save him or thank him, doesn't it? I think this morning I'm gonna have him do like a few little things. Like maybe go help out with the horses, and maybe he jumps into the ring himself, because one of his things is like enter a master horse competition. So we have to go to the equestrian center and choose a master level horse competition. So master level, you've literally never done anything other than ride horses, dude. Maybe this will drive him to do like barrels or something. But it's literally 7 in the morning, and I'm going to have him do some stuff on the board. Oh no, don't enter the competition, sorry. Community jobs. And I'm gonna have him like go down there and do that. I know it's too precious. It really is cute. There's the one trait for the puppies, the dogs that do that though. I think he can do it right because he doesn't know barrels, like, or at least his horse doesn't know barrels or anything like that. Roman? No, Roman literally calls us so much. It's our uncle. It's kind of annoying. We grew up with him, so we're more of like a brother to him than anything else. But he probably is kind of concerned with us, you know? He probably is pretty worried about it, everything. But I honestly cannot blame him. So I am gonna have him try that. So you gotta go here and then enter competition. So beginner, endurance, show jumping, Western pleasure. What's that? Ultimate horse championship. Oh my God. Western pleasure. Does anyone know what the Western pleasure one is? Maybe I'll have him try to do that. I literally don't know what that is. But I'll have him do the, oh my God, recommended 3. There we go. First, second, third. No eligible horses are present. The horse must be in the area and cannot be a foal or pregnant. To bring a horse from another area is like the whistle icon next to the horse's portrait. Okay. So I'm going to have him ride the horse out here to go do that then. I think that makes the most sense. The temperament one. Oh, horse dancing. Wait, that's kind of fun. I think that Smuckers does have a really good temperament, actually. I really focused on that when he was a kid. That's actually really cute. I'm so excited, you guys. Yay! We have, oh my God, what is it? What are we doing? So we're building our wedding arch this weekend. I'm so excited. I'll take some photos, but especially if we make some decent progress. But we're gonna try to make the one, how do I want to say, from My Wedding Stories, but we'll see. Oh wait, I went to the wrong lot. Whoopsie. Okay, sorry. Western Pleasure is a Western style competition at horse shows that evaluates horses on manners and suitability of the horse for relaxed and slow but collected gait cadence, along with a calm and responsive disposition. The horse is to appear to be a pleasure to ride, smooth moving and very comfortable. So like the Cadillac of horses, basically. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean though? Like just really chill and really easygoing. Like it's just kind of, that's really funny. Something like that, right? That's funny. All right. Oh yeah, no, Smuckers. Duh. Okay. I'm gonna take Smuckers, and then I need to find like a board or just ride him into town or whatever. So hopefully they'll allow me to do something like that. Is there a board in this neighborhood? down here in the lower quadrant of the area? I think there might be. There has to be. I feel like it would just make a lot of sense for us. Yeah, there's one like literally right here. Okay. Enter competition. Hopefully I'll be able to do it with him. Endurance racing. No eligible horses are present. The horse must be in the area. Do I have to have them in the family to be able to do it? Like in the household? And on the lot. Aw, man. Aw, man. Do you think that he is ready to take Smuckers? He might be ready to take Smuckers. What do you guys think about that? I'm curious. Why not, right? Because he wasn't ready like in the beginning, but maybe he's like, maybe this is like where we bring Smuckers and we have Smuckers now. Why not? I feel like it makes sense for the storyline. I'm just gonna roll with it. A bit more mature now. Yes, and he's like an adult and everything. There we go. Okay, beginner. Should we do Western pleasure or just do like endurance racing? Because we're used to like riding like that, endurance and jumping. So he's not good on that one yet either. So beginner. Beginner. So yeah, we need to have some agility. How do you do agility? I need to like level him up. So I can't even enter yet, but maybe he's inspired. Let's just say. So barrels. Okay. Maybe he's feeling inspired because of his work that he's doing with the other horses. And then he saw that. So then that makes him want to enter a horse competition. I'm going to practice barrels. If he's getting desire to be in competitions, exactly, want to get his own horse. So Smuckers, this is his brother's horse. His twin brother's horse that we sent to go live with their friends because it wasn't an ideal living situation at home. And then he ran away to this area to like be closer to his friends and stuff, if that makes sense, or to be closer to people that knew his brother because it brought him comfort. And then the horse was living with them. It's exclamation point JBL, so like Jellybean Legacy. Oh my god, yeah. So basically now that he's kind of getting more established and like comfortable with horses and stuff, and he's fallen in love with horse riding, this is underwhelming. The barrel tipping is actually so cute though. I've never seen this. Right, always JBL speaker, right? Good to see you today, by the way, Sierra. I think I said hi earlier. Oh my god, I would get so motion sick. Like going in like little circles like this. Anyone else? Oh, that's so cute. Smuckers is not having a lot of fun right now. Hi, Katie. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How are you? Being on like the veterinary clinic thing. Oh my god, I feel like he's definitely in a position to be able to take the horse now. So this makes sense to me. Hi, Katie. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club again. We're almost at a Twitch, baby. I hope you're doing good. I know it's so crazy. It's so long, isn't it? Also, friendly reminder to save your game if you guys haven't. I don't know if I should buy a horse friend. It wouldn't be like one of the first packs that I would fully recommend for you to have in the beginning, but it is a good one, honestly. The items are cute. The world is really good, and actually the horse gameplay has been pretty good so far because this is my first time really engaging in this too. Playing Sims. Oh, that's awesome. What are you working on in the Sims? What you doing? I wonder if he would want to like take it up a notch a little bit, like intensely train, cause the horse to become fatigued more quickly. Warned horses in real and daily life. Yeah, right. I don't know. I wouldn't get it first. Nectar rags to riches. It is. The nectar skill takes a while, doesn't it? Oh no, Smuckers is like, I'm over this. Oh my God, you need to make have a better relationship with him. Okay, so apparently we just have to do this then. Horse care, maybe clean his hooves or something. His hunger, his fun is like really low, but I wonder if I could go for a ride. Why can't you do that? Go for a ride. Go for an energetic ride. A farmhouse mostly using horse ranch right now, so I recommend. They are very cute items though, I will say that. That is one thing that I would agree with you on. I need to reset Smuckers and I need to reset him. Because for whatever reason, I can't mount Smuckers and go. I think it's because he got bucked off, so it was like a little bit weird. He's like, wow, this barrel stuff is harder than I thought. Oh, did you really? Yes, that's so cute. I like that. Befriending the nectar making duo to get a head start because if I have some friends with them, it's easier to use their stuff. Yes, exactly. I really wish that you could do like a, how do I want to say? I genuinely wish that you could do something with the, what was it I'm thinking of? Mentoring, because you can't actually mentor with the nectar making stuff. There's like options to do it, but it doesn't work. I was really sad because I was gonna have Vino start doing that stuff with Rusty. So speaking of which, we need to go down there and go help him make another batch of wine. I know, I wish we could do it too. So I'm kind of like pretending that he's doing it, you know, because it's the best we got. But yeah. Here's the school, or his work rather, because we say when he goes to help out with other things, it's usually like helping with like them or like other people in the area, because it's like technically odd jobs off of the board, but we're saying that it's the ranch because yeah, it's easier to do it that way. It is such a cool skill. It is. It's neat. It's fun, isn't it? It's cool. Oh, so he gets I think it's like stamina or whatever. The horse noises are so nice. He's gonna get off the horse and fart. At least you're not farting on Smuckers, dude. One thing that I do want to do though. I want to change the outfits or whatever. Oh my God, gross. Hey. Thank you so much for the Prime subby, Rosie. That's so nice. I really appreciate it. Emily, welcome back. Smuckers doesn't go up. He needs to play to get him a ball, right? That's true. Yeah, because we'll have to take him home and then I think we might be able to like, or get him to a place where we can go to a ball, I think. I want to go over to Smuckers. Smuckers is a pretty horse. Not every day, but the riding gear. And then I want to pick something that is purple. Because I feel like it's something his brother would have picked, but I just didn't know how it like functioned or worked at all. Plus, I actually think he like aged up with it, to be real with you. I'm pretty sure. Bridles, you're gonna be all purple. Or even like this one. That one's cute. Blankets, we're gonna give him a nice blanket too, because you deserve it, buddy. You deserved a little blankie. That's cute. I know we do have Smuckers back. We sure do. I decided that it was going to be time, you know, he's getting more interested in like horses and animals and stuff. And like, he's in like I say, as he stables, he's like literally 2000 simoleons and he's living rent free here kind of thing, you know, but he has at least like prepared to start taking on an animal and he's like older now and all that. Oh, nice. The gardening mentor. That's good. Smuckers is cute. I like him. It was our brother's horse. Sure was. All right, and then I'm gonna have him mount, and then we're gonna go home, or at least travel together to go leave this place. Let's go home, because we have to do some more work with the horse and all that, in order for us to, like, be more confident with, like, barrels and all that stuff, too. So we have a lot more work to do. Also, Twitch is going to play ads in just a second, you guys. I'll be right back in just a few. I really appreciate you. Thanks for coming by, and I'll see you in just a few.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
So now I just need to figure out when and how we are going to start doing stuff with, I don't even feel a feeder too. But with, what's her name? Our friend. Winona. Oh, is there? Oh, there's a snapdragon. I think that's probably from the Harvest Bunny or whatever it is, the Egg Day Bunny. Aww. Okay, so then I think we are. I'm gonna have him grab a little bit of lunch, and then I'm gonna have him go over to what's his name's Rusty's, and then start doing things there. Let's do not a quick meal or drink or whatever, quick meal or drink, and then he's still going to do cereal, I think. I wonder if there's anything else that I could have him do. There's a bunch of like random stuff here, like a PB&J. I could start having him eat that, just because it's something like really quick and easy. Fruit salad. Yeah, I've had him do fruit salad like a bunch of times too. No, Roxy, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have her empty the bowl, and then like we need to refill this. Uh-oh, it was all like rotten and nasty. Roxy, I feel so bad. I'm going to have her, I'm gonna like friendly, and then give her like a hug and a kiss. First person looked at a horse and was like, if we melt the hooves down, it will produce a residue that we can use to stick to things each other, right? I know, it's really interesting to like look at things through the perspective of like no waste, you know, like they're like byproducts of things. So, like your hooves, like they trim the hooves and then they have all these shavings, and then they're like, what can we do with that? But whose idea would it be to like melt it, you know? Like adhesives. Yeah, it's really interesting. Oh yeah, she's gonna throw up 100%. No questions about it. I'm gonna have him go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna go to Rusty's to go help work on that stuff though. Maybe I'll ride the horse over there. I think that actually makes a lot of sense. If I can ride Smuckers over there. Because that's how he gets there. And like I'm not gonna use the travel button now. I'm gonna have him like literally walk here. Or literally ride here. Rather, like canter here. How is Smuckers' like situation? Like, what is your energy like? Okay, excellent, good. Okay, so he's doing good. So he's literally riding across like the little gulch or whatever. And it's good to know that there's like horse stuff over this way too. It's like you can literally do barrels or like do all that. Wait, unknown caller. All the prank calls. I'm hoping that money may find us one day. Like, please. You know, also, Vaughn, it's really interesting to think about like it probably came from like moments of scarcity, to be honest with you, but someone looked at a cow and like a calf drinking the milk and was like, yeah, I could get with some of that. Like, what? It probably came from moments of scarcity and need, you know, and all that too. So I think I'll have him visit the McDonough household. Oh, Red Dead Redemption looks different. It sure does. There's no like tuberculosis cough or anything here. Mm-mm. None of that. Oh, were you really? Oh my God, it's Grand Theft Auto but horses. Tell me I'm wrong. Grand Theft Auto horses. All right, so who is this? Ramblin' Hamlin. What a name. Ramblin' Hamlin. It is pretty much it. It sure is. It's funny. I saw on Reddit someone named their horse R2D2 and tubercu horses. That's really funny. Ari said, my husband constantly talks about the first person to ever eat slimy chicken breast was being a psycho. Yeah, right? Like, it's crazy to think about, isn't it? It's wild. I wonder where the horse is though. Oh, here he is. GTA with horses. And then isn't that just Red Dead Redemption? Then I read the chat. Yep. That's it. That's really funny. Okay, so for some reason we're not able to like be here then. Because is it because Rusty's technically not home? Or whatever? Or can I like I'm gonna travel here to his house because I don't think he's like here. You know what I mean? Oh my God, was Artax? That's so your first white Arabian. I remember, because don't you have to like hunt for that horse or search for that horse and like by a lake or something like that? And it's pretty elusive, I want to say. I have him go here and then we're going to travel home. So then it like loads into the lot and like lets me be here sort of thing. But yeah, anyway. Oh, I had a cat named was Artax. That's good. I like that. The Brindle Arabian. I remember watching someone play it. Like, I've never really done it before myself, but why is everybody here? This is crazy. This is also a really cute lot. Maybe this is where we'll live. Because it's a really small house and it has like a lot of things over here. But maybe this is where we'll move with Winona, or maybe we'll make some apartments that are in town. But then not apartments because like we won't be able to have our horses. We want to have like our own area. Okay, so we're gonna travel and we are gonna go together to what's his name's house? To Rusty's house. Scarred for life. Aww. Here we go. Molly is still here. Such a good girl. Red Dead Redemption, something I wouldn't mind playing at some point. I think it would be really nice, and just because I really do enjoy those open world style games like that. I like RPGs. Here's a classic. It's so good. Yeah, I've heard. It's my addiction, right? So we're gonna say that he's here learning from Rusty. The story is amazing. Yeah, I've only like caught bits and pieces of it, you know, but I can get down with that. I've never played it either, right? Something fun for sure. With Duck Dan, would I play with? Not sure. I don't think I would stream it necessarily that I can think of at least. Here we go. I'm gonna do the selectable pets. There we are. So all of our needs are all good. And I'm gonna have our girlies. Wait, you know Molly already. What do you mean? That's really weird. That like, she doesn't know Molly for some reason. Molly, are you new here? Are you new here, Molly? Oh, right, you a lot of you guys wouldn't complain. You guys are like, please do it. Rusty's Will. We aren't in Rusty's Will yet. I think we should probably switch to go to his and like be in his will. And he would leave pretty much everything to us. Because we had decided that like basically is kind of like our own, like our unadopted son kind of thing. Oh my God, that's right. Whatever. James, craft nectar. Okay, so you're gonna do this too. So he's helping. You know what I mean? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see. Is he gonna be curious about the nectar? I don't think we have pigs in The Sims 4. I don't think there's any pigs. There's not. Okay, so is he gonna take a sip of the nectar? Is he curious? One towards no, one towards yes. Oh, I called that apparently. One towards no, one towards yes, and then one towards yes. Wow, this is a slippery slope for him, dude. Open. Are these aged yet? They're not yet aged. They're probably not even good. How long does it take for them to age? There's normal quality, there's poor quality. Pink sheep, and exactly, just pretend they're pigs. Just dye the sheep. Molly. Okay, dog talk to Molly, pet talk to Molly. Watch. You could go play, sniff butts. It takes forever to age, like 2 weeks for fine age, I think. Really? It's a slow roll. That's insane. Does it really? Right, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think it would like non-finely aged nectar bottles. So yeah, it's just like not aged. Ages faster in basements. Okay, which we are here. So in the basement. So I'd be curious to see how crazy that is. I've done, but I guess I don't remember. Right. Uh-oh. Oh no, Vino, what are you doing? But he's helping Rusty because this is like where Rusty is. Like, he's into winemaking. It's probably what Rusty does. He's known for making like really good like wine, I would imagine, or juice rather. Dislikes nectar making. Oh my god. Does he hate this? Oh my god, no. This would technically be a dice roll situation, wouldn't it? Like, he's gotta do it, but he probably hates it. Oh my god. Yep, this is a dice roll moment here. Okay, so does he dislike it? Yellow is yes, red is no. It's one towards no. Please don't dislike it, because you're gonna be miserable the whole stinking time when you do it. It's one towards yes. Jesus Christ, come on! One more! Give me a no! Give me a no, give me a no, give me a no. All right, you guys ready? Yay! Okay, so he doesn't dislike nectar making. That means he doesn't like it. I think he's just neutral about it. So he does not dislike nectar making. Thank God. Exactly. Sometimes we have to do things we hate 100%. Oh, yeah. 13.8 days on ground level. 11. Oh, so it's a, oh, wow. That's pretty significant. In storage, 12.6 days in a basement and 10.1 days on storage in a basement. Wow. So about 10 days when in a storage in the basement. So that is a significant drop, actually. Hi, Jade. Good to see you. How are you doing today? He's just mad that he keeps falling. Right. Exactly. He was just PO'd about like ruining his clothes, you know? Making a couple batches of wine. Oh my God. Is he nasty? He is. It feels too long. It really does actually take a long time. All right, so he's like all disgusting from the wine. That's true. It's longer than 3 back-to-back pregnancies. Truly, though. A number of years old the nectar was. That is cute. I forgot about that. Oh my God, Rusty's out here. What are you thinking about, buddy? I'm gonna have him come out here. I like that he like uses his rocking chair and just chills out. Small talk. Ask about day. 3,000 years old. That is really neat. I forgot about that aspect, Jake. I think that's really fun. His name's Vino. Exactly. You can't dislike nectar, right? Welcome back, Real Me. How you doing again? Good to see you. I really hope you're doing good. I like that so much. That is fun. I always forget about how fun it is. You know, like how good The Sims 3 is. Aw. Always chit-chatting with Rusty. All right. We really need to like change his will, actually. I think we're going to switch to him in just a second. We're going to do that. Small talk. I hear smallpox. Oh, you're like, huh? Hi, Tiger. Welcome on in, by the way. If anyone's new here, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her, and I stream The Sims pretty much every single weekday. How are you? By the way, I'm not streaming tomorrow or... Oh my God, Concord's a young adult now. I'm not streaming Saturday or Sunday, just as a reminder to you guys. Because normally I'm Monday through Friday. But then I'll be back on Monday. Hi, Jesse. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How are you? And then next week, we also have our shell challenge too. So make sure you guys do that if you'd like. Interests, let's see. Enthused about guitar solos. So he's just talking about things that Rusty likes, even though he doesn't like playing guitar. I still think that he would hype him up, probably, maybe. He would be happy to have a child. Are you kidding me? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. We've had a really great day of Jellybean Legacy, actually. He went and rode his horse, and then he walked in on his friend Winona and her dad arguing about the vet clinic. And then we have a direction for Vino, and he is going to move in with Winona. We got to figure out how we're going to do that, though. But he's going to move in with Winona, and then we are going to... I know, seriously, he's got to go home and take a shower 100%. He's got to go, where is it? Yeah. They're going to move in with each other eventually, and we need to figure out how we're going to do that exactly. Outside of streaming, like your own games, they're not JBL. Is JBL not on your own not streamed? Nope, I don't have any like current Sims gameplay things that I'm playing off stream. And I really want to start playing Zelda again for myself, honestly. I really don't do a lot of gaming off camera right now. And it's something I always struggle with. But I really want to start doing it. I know we need to go home and like let him take a shower. Oh, I went to Walmart, got a Magic Bullet Blender, new Switch game. That's so cool. What game did you get? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. I stream every single weekday. And just as a reminder, Breath of the Wild, it's so good. I really want to play Skyward Sword, and I need to like get myself and like actually sit down to do it. You know? But I don't really game for leisure the same way that I would like to, or that I should. I prioritize like other things and hobbies and like housework and work over that, because I honestly don't really have a lot of downtime outside of like the things that I do for streaming and whatever else. Oh, look at the baby. He looks so happy. Oh, Epic Mickey Rebrush. I hear that's really good. That's kind of cute. I love it. I know. That's such a cute picture. Love. I love. But Jellybean Legacy is a very good drama that we have going right now, and I'm so excited about it. It's really nice. I love getting invested in the story, and I cannot wait to post to YouTube to get like a secondary one going, because I think it's going to be really fun. And I'm genuinely like very, very excited for that. He made a lot of progress on his horse riding skill today. All right, so I'm gonna have him get off the horse, and you're gonna go inside and go take a shower, because he had a really long day. Right, for Zelda, for sure. It's a matter of like being able to limit myself. Hyperfocus is real for me. It's a problem. Oh my God, no! What are you doing, Roxy? I don't know where the garbage came from. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't think... Oh my God, she's so nasty. Great, my hyperfocus is crazy real. I struggle with it a lot, like limiting myself. I know that's a me thing, but like when I want to do it, it's like what I want to do. It's hard. Oh, wow. I don't think she's going to understand because I didn't catch her in the act, but I really got to bathe her then. It's like, ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. No, exactly. Like, I can't just do anything a little. I have to do it a lot. I'm hoping to get some more recording done over the weekend. I will. But like, I'm so excited about it because, oh my God, this weekend we're doing, we're working on our wedding arch. And then I think on Sunday, I'm going to do some lawn cleanup, maybe a little bit tonight if I can, if it's not raining and like horrible, or even tomorrow, but it's supposed to be cold. Recording for, I'm doing Jellybean Legacy stuff, but also a secondary like little surprise, but it's another Jellybean Legacy thing. Not like this one, because this one's here on Twitch. A rule that I can play when I get home from work at 8:30 because I'll be playing until 2 a.m. Yup. Yeah, so you have to like, it's crazy. Isn't it, Dusty? Or Destiny, I really get that. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Smuckers with the poop. It's poor quality, too. Yeah, I've been working on a lot of like backlogging and recording a lot of things because Michael's editing for me and I want to have some worked up. Aw, good girl. Oh, and it's raining, of course. Okay, he's exhausted. Have dinner. He does not currently cook because he started a fire and he like his life literally flashed before his eyes. Because he watched his brother die in a fire. And so he has some serious issues with cooking. So I am gonna have him maybe do like another garden salad. Uploaded today, right about Grape. Uploaded today? What do you mean? Like uploaded what, I guess? Like the Jellybean Legacy stuff or... Oh wait, he's really cleaning up out here, aren't you? If you try to like mop up that puddle, I was gonna cancel you. He's gonna fall asleep. Oh, do you have a YouTube video get uploaded? Those were VODs. Yeah, those are VODs because those go on my secondary YouTube channel, but then my main YouTube channel is going to be like a separate gameplay series because that one's like just my VODs and stuff. So it wasn't anything here. Or it wasn't anything new yet, but you guys will know. I'll be like, I won't shut up about it. I'm like, go watch my video. I've also decided that on my website, I am not. Who's Jackson Links? A VOD, it's a video on demand. It's basically like a recording of a stream, kind of like watching a rerun almost kind of thing. Who is Jackson Links? Oh my God. Oh my God. My butt just jumped out of my, oh my God. Who's Jackson? Oh, it's like a cousin. It's like your aunt's cousin or your aunt's kid or something. So it's like your cousin or whatever, I think. Because Jada is Vincent's half brother. And so that is, yeah. Also, Vincent is fatherless. Just literally no dad, nothing, just out of nowhere, thin air. But yeah. Vincent had siblings. I know he's like a couple sisters. To move my legacy heirs out, but I miss the previous heir so much. Aw, I get that. It is really, really hard. I also kind of like burn bridges all the time in my legacies. I was like, no, we're out. And then so I had him run away and that like helped him move out. But I get it. Not to feel about it taking hours to build because she thought she watched her VODs on YouTube and it's how they took. I was like, no, oh, right. No, like it takes hours and hours and hours to build sometimes for some people. I don't understand. Like I wanted to be a speed build person who like uploads speed builds and stuff, but I'm just not. I love building, but I'm not a speed builder, if that makes sense, you know? It is fun. Oh my God, this is our first night in our bed. Yeah, there's nothing speedy about me building, even a little bit, like nothing. And that's okay. But I honestly was kind of like a little bit directionless with what I wanted to do for YouTube, but until like we got into legacy stuff and now it's become super evident to me on what I wanted to do. Oh, but I miss the previous heir so much. I get it. You could always add them to a club, Brando, and like have a club gathering so they can come visit. Some people do that for like aunts and uncles and stuff. And it's easy to do that. Oh my God. I think this is Fratley's friend, McKinley. How are you that young? Brinley, you would name your child that. Oh, right, Vaughn, exactly. It is a good idea. Yes. It's really nice. I think some of you guys mentioned that, and I was like, that is the smartest thing ever, to like give yourself a club. So then when you have family gatherings, you can just invite the club to gather at your house, sort of thing. Yeah, do that with their cousins and stuff. Yeah, it's easier for like the legacy family stuff. One thing I want to do is like being more aware. Did you have that salad from last night? I guess he passed out and didn't finish his salad. It's breakfast now, I suppose. All right, so what is he gonna do today? I am gonna save and we're gonna work on Rusty's will, because I do not want him to croak before we leave, before we like do things, because you know, we need to make sure that he has money. That bill, so it takes me forever too, but honestly, oh my God, watching getting tips from the community. Yeah, like I'm excited for a random show day because I'm excited for my progress. Honestly, yay, that's good. I love that so much. That makes me really happy. And that's what it's about, is like encouraging you guys to, or like each other to try new things and to grow in your building and like your gameplay or your storytelling. I love that. It's fun. Here we got that. Oh yeah, no. We need to go over here and I need to like do this for holidays. It's so smart, Sims Lover. It's fantastic. Makes me so happy. I do have a code for my Sims for you guys today as well, just as an FYI, as a reminder. PC code for my Sims. PC or Mac, rather. Okay, he doesn't really have a computer, so I can't really do his will. What is your job? A warrant officer? I didn't realize that he was in the military. When did you get a job? I made you. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? That's weird. I know, it's like, when did you get a job? Anyway, that's weird. Hold on. I'm gonna say appliances, not appliances, but electronics. Why are there like no computers in here? Organized but purple. Oh, it's purple. That's why. Do you feel the same as playing with the Wii living at my parents' house with no responsibilities? It doesn't hit the same. I get it. Like, video games do not hit the same as when you have no responsibilities to like adult and stuff. Okay, here we go. Hire a service, start his will. We're gonna do this. Check in a sim and they you made it, and it's just one of it. Exactly. It's like, what are you doing over here? Like living your life or something, Rusty? I swear to God, don't do that. Stop it. Okay. Household, start will. We're just saying he had this, or like he doesn't actually have a computer, but this is the way that you have to do it, basically, kind of thing. I think you have to do it on a computer. Created a will. Okay, here we go. Update will. Sim remains. We're gonna have him get buried with like something that's kind of nice. Some kind of headstone. Wait, the horse headstone? Oh my God, what if he did the horse headstone? But it feels like he was a horse then. I think this one's cute. That one feels very rusty to me. Update will. Simoleons. 100%. Another household. Because it was already determined that he was going to give his money to someone else. Romantic partners? What? He just went out and got himself a girlfriend too. Jesus Christ. A young adult. Candy Crenshaw. What are you doing? I did not authorize this. Do you have a kid too? What are you going to tell me next? I know they're barely even friends. Dang, Rusty, get it. Okay, whatever. I mean, you do you, boo-boo. You do you, but like don't have any little kids running around or anything like that because you're going to ruin my lore otherwise. There's some kids that are going to get deleted if you wrap it before you tap it, Rusty. Jesus. Rusty, what? I know. What a dog. Okay, I guess. Would be happy to have a child. Stop it. No, you wouldn't. No, you would not. Anyway, I need to update his will some more. So our simoleons are gonna go to you better listen here. Then somebody bends unexpected. Literally though. Leave personal note, dependence, clear choices. Okay, so we left his simoleons. Sim remains. Funeral activities. A lighthearted eulogy. And then we're gonna give toasts. I feel like would be some things that he would want to do, but we're definitely gonna pour one out for Rusty. He is a silver fox, that's true. Who is he leaving the house to? I don't know what he would he leave his properties to Malbec because he's the only like connection that he has currently really that's like that big and like he knows Malbec's history. Would he leave everything to him? Like technically both properties if you think about it. Leave personal note. I'm gonna have him set the emotion. Sim remains. Leave personal note. Write personal note. What would he write in the personal note for him? It's inspirational is what I'm thinking it would be. Do you guys have any like suggestions or anything like that? Who's going to take one for the team and test out the Minecraft movie? Right, literally though. I wonder. I think there's a bunch of people in here that are gonna do it though. I'm easy to please, right? Tony's like, I'll just give it something good here. Oh my God, kid, I know you've been through a lot. It really was. Oh my God, wait, what if wait, hold on. Oh my God, it says, kid, I know you've been through a lot. Live like someone left the gate open. Oh my God. I'm pre-sad. I'm pre-sad. Help! Help! I'm so sad. Live like someone left the gate open. I'm crying. Oh my God, Rusty. Who is that? Oh my God, no, you don't have, Rusty. Stop, hang up. You work for yourself. F the man. Why do you have a job? He's level 5 apparently. I'm gonna have him leave that job. I'm gonna have him retire. Like, you need to stop that. You still get money. 124 an hour, it's fine. You're good. I know, that's so sweet. I really like that kid. I know you've been through a lot, and then like live like someone left the gate open. Good God. All right, so he's leaving money to Malbec, which is nice. I love it. Okay, so his will, and then I don't think there's anything else. So he's got the personal remain, like the personal, like his remains, the personal note. Yeah, no, like he just randomly got a job and then went and like did the do with Handy Crenshaw or something. Apparently he has a girlfriend. I did not authorize this. Excuse me, sir? Oh my God. Oh my God, I forgot that dogs are dependents. Oh my God. I forgot dogs are dependents. Ah! Oh my God, that would have been so sad. Thank you for reminding me about Molly. Okay, there we go. All right, so Rusty's will is good to go. He's done. I know, literally, good call, Liz. Thank you for pointing that out. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Most excellent. All right, I have a code. Yeah, I have a code for that. I think I'm gonna do that really quick actually here before it gets going. Before things get kind of crazy. I know I cried, poor Molly. I know, literally though. All right, if you want to enter for the PC or Mac code, compliments of EA Creator Network for My Sims, go ahead and type mine, M-I-N-E. Handy Crenshaw, that's a euphemism. No, it really is though, Vaughn. It's like the game just writes the jokes itself sometimes. It truly does. Thank you, EA, for the code. We all say in unison. Thank you, EA. It is compliments of EA, the EA Creator Network, though. This is not from me. This is from EA. Heck yeah! It comes with My Sims and My Sims Kingdom. Right, exactly. Good luck, everybody. And thank you for being here. To explain the Jellybean legacy, I don't have one to explain it necessarily, but the rules are here. Basically, it's a 10-generation legacy challenge focused on story, chaos, and fun. I wrote it myself with our community's like brain, hive mind, like ideas. And then I also included a dice rolling mechanic to help you create drama in your game. But there's the rules right there if you would like them. Hi, Kenya. Good to see you. But it's fantastic. It's really fun. I didn't fall in love with gameplay until I started this. It's a blast. And it changes your perspective of how to like view your Sims, you know? All right, I am going to draw in just a little bit here, so hold tight. Here we go. I can dragon. Send me a message and I'll send you your the code PC or Mac. Thank you so much for being here. I also give me just a second here. I also have a few things here. Thank you so much. There's still a little bit of work to do on it, but it's up. Give me 1 minute. I want to check and see how many stickers we have banked right now. We have a few banked right now. Do you guys want to do some stickers for April? So we have 4 currently at the moment. 4 lovely little stickers. So if you would like to enter for a sticker, this is a real sticker that'll go to you in the mail. That giveaway, it was for My Sims. STICKY. Send me a message if it draws your name, but type in the keyword. This is for our March and April stickers that'll be sent out like mid to late May. Nope, these are worldwide. This is a real sticker that I'll send you for real. So this isn't like something digital. This is like a sticker that I'll send to you for real, for real. So like your address type of thing. You'll have to fill out a form and I'll send it to you. I've given out thousands of stickers over the years. This design has yet to be unveiled. Maple is working on getting her commissions going. Again, because she was working on a board game project. So just so you guys know, it's going to be really cute. I'm so excited. But the design has yet to be unveiled, but I promise you'll like it. All right. And I have 4 of these to give away currently. And we're actually getting really close to one of the bit stickers to one of the other ones. I can't see exactly how many bits we have left till we give away a sticker of those. But yeah. Oh, you're warm today. Yes, you're so lucky. I like that. It's exciting. All right. Are you ready? We have, hey, Kaden, send me a message, pretty please. 560. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. I can't really see it. My screen is super tiny too. But send me a message, Kaden. That is really exciting. I'll add your name here. And then up next, we have Planet Kenya. Kenya, send me a message. I will send you your form. And we have 2 more to give away currently. Once every 10 subs we give these away. It is my pleasure as we give away stickers and all that kind of stuff. And as you guys decide to subscribe or gift subscriptions, it kind of goes into that pool and allows us to give away stickers. So thank you. Brittle Brat, send me a message, tap or click on my name, and I will send you your form in just a sec. But thank you. All right, we have Kenya, there you are. And then we've got Kaden. So Kenya and Kaden have sent away stickers and we're just waiting on Brat. But then last but not least for right now, Fairy Bird. Send me a message and I'll send you your form. Very exciting. Thank you guys so much. 2 wormies that live in a notebook. They're so cute. You need to expand your worm army. It's perfect, isn't it? Woo! Congratulations, everybody. Heck yeah. So again, still waiting on Fairy Bird and the lovely Brittle Brat. How do I whisper? Tap or click on my name, and then like a little dialogue box will pop up. And then you hit whisper and then say hello, and then I'll respond with the form for you. News yet? No, I didn't. I needed to ask him. I forgot to ask him about, like, it was mostly for ideas related to it, if that makes sense, on how I could like hint you guys. And I forgot to talk to him. It was a secret, right? Because it's content related. It's not a collaboration because I couldn't hint you guys. But yeah. I'm so excited. I just want to tease you guys. I thought of how to whisper, but I still struggled earlier. No, right. Exactly. It's a little bit weird. You know what, I'm also gonna have him go back to sleep. Oh my God. All right, Fairy Bird, here is your form. Yay! Just tortured myself. I know, right? You're just like, what is it? It is something though. Timeline for worm send outs? No, for sure. Yes, one last week. Yeah, so I send them in batches. So typically with like whenever we rotate out, how do I want to say? Whenever we rotate out like a sticker, so like when we like go to the next design, then I'll like close that, so then that'll be in that batch when that's sent out. And this one, so anything that's won in March and April will be sent out in like mid to late May, because it gives me time to like order the stickers, them to come in, and then stuff everything. So mid to late May is when you should see those, because I'll have the final numbers of like what I need to order at the end of April, basically, if that makes sense. So usually it's like a couple months. I'm trying to be like super on top of it. Sometimes I'm like behind, but I'm like ahead right now, actually. Timeline for tier 3, get the monthly stickers. Yes, they do. Yep. So the way that tier 3 subs work is like if you like pop off your sub in chat and it says tier 3, then I'll be like, hey, send me a form. And you send out, you'll fill out like your that specific sticker form. But the first time that you tier 3 sub, you also got like some exclusive stickers that are only for you guys. And then you're basically guaranteed the sticker of the month when you like pop off your sub in chat kind of thing, if that makes sense. So you're basically like guaranteed a sticker. But hold on a sec. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is the same one as March. So March and April are together, and then I'll do May and June, I think, together. July, August will be together. So I typically batch them that way. But yeah, if that makes sense. Aw, did you really, Chloe? You watched my recordings? I think I did it. You sure did. It's a Google form, so it's like a secure form. Only I can see what you put into it. But I use the information that you guys put in, and then I have it basically compile your info to like a spreadsheet for me, and then I use that to make labels, so I can just like slap your address label on an envelope and then send you what you want, kind of thing. Basically, it just streamlines it. It makes it so much easier. But that's why I do it that way. It's confidential for my eyeballs only, and then it just is like, boop, super easy. Hello, welcome on in post-conference. Oh my God, I'm so glad to see you though, Chloe. I hope you had a good time. I remember you said you were doing like a lot of prep for that. But yeah. Aw, well, thank you, Destiny, for considering doing that. That's so nice. And then some other things, I keep trying to think about what I want to do for like extra things for subs. But when you hold a tier 3 sub, you also get the chance to be entered into the running for designing a sticker when that comes up. It's a little less consistent lately because of like Maple's commission load and things, and I need to see if I can find another artist that I would like to work with as well for like additional stickers and stuff, so we can still like do that for a perk for you guys. But when I do those drawings for that, then tier 3 subs will also get someone that goes in there too to help dream up a sticker. Event planner for my nonprofit. That's exciting though. 200 plus people for 3 nights. Wow, that's really cool. I bet your social battery is like so crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I try to remember things, you know, what you guys got going on. My brain is an iron trap until it's not. I feel like socially it's an iron trap, and then it's not for things that I need to remember, like doing like something for work or whatever, or like a response or an email. I'm like, nope, no bandwidth for that. Wait, did I just, oh my God, I sent him to bed again. I forgot that I did that. 56,000 steps. Oh my God, that's crazy. I really wonder what it's like when I go to like events like TwitchCon or something and what that looks like. Wait. Oh my God, now that we have our horse on the lot, oh my God, then I can do that. Poor Tootsies are getting a soak tonight, I bet. Yep, just like ice water and like Epsom salt are so good. I also lost track of time. It's like 2:30 right now or 2:20, but I do have to go. World shoes over. Yeah, no, literally though, especially as like a planner, you go through it. It's crazy. I want to get myself some shoes to wear at my wedding, because like I have my wedding shoes, but they're not the ones that I want to wear all night, if that makes sense. I honestly might just like wear my Converse or something. You know what I mean? Because they're really comfortable, actually. But yeah, you guys. Oh my God, thank you so much for coming by though. I really, really do appreciate you. For chilling. Exactly, for the 100%, yeah. Because I was gonna, maybe I've been wanting to get like a different pair of Converse, so maybe I'll use this as an excuse to do that sort of thing. You know what I mean? Anyway, just yapping about shoes. But thank you. So I will be back on Monday. You guys, thank you for coming in, and don't forget, next week we have shell tours. If you're new here, make sure to drop a follow because I do stream every single day, every single weekday. And then all that stuff. But thank you for your guys' fun today. And then if I decide to do like a bonus stream over the weekend, I can't really guarantee it, but maybe I will if I find time between like things we have planned and then my recording that I'm doing. But yeah. I do on the website. That's cute, Liz. That would be kind of fun. A bride Converse, I'm pretty sure. I think they probably do. I think I've seen them before too. Thanks for the follows. Welcome. Also, if you want something to watch and like catch up on the drama and things that have been happening in our Legacy Challenge, all of the episodes are up on my More Zefrine YouTube channel. And then my main YouTube channel is where I'm like recording and getting things ready and prepped and all that. Oh my God, that's right. Peel box. Shoot. Will I have time today? I will tomorrow. I might not today because I have an errand to run. But thank you for reminding me, nostalgic. I gotta go to my P.O. box. But thank you so much again, everybody. I had such a great week with you. And I just wanted to thank you guys once again for all of the love with the subathon and things, because it's been awesome. And I'm so grateful for you guys every single heckin' day. You guys make me a better person. And I'm honored to host this community for all of you, for all of us to share. So thank you for that. I love you guys with my whole butt. But here's a bunch of commands for you because I have a button that spams it all. My link tree has all my links. The Discord is where you can catch us when I'm not on camera and also catch all the live notifications if I do bonus streams or have something to announce for you guys. But I will see you on Monday and around on Discord, if not a bonus stream over the weekend. Because maybe I'll want to finish the Spencer Kim Lewis family. You never know. But we're going to go raid my friend Eggy. Eggy is intended for mature audiences, but they're still super cool, and they're playing The Sims 1, actually. I love that. So if you have a subscription, make sure to copy and paste the Beanie Weenies incoming. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. Just make sure to tell Eggy that I sent you. Have a great weekend. I'll see you around. And as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. Here is a boop for the road, and I'll see you later.